Hello. Hi, Jimmy. I'm doing well. This is my new kitchen. Pretty exciting, huh? Pretty cool. What's up, Jimper? Thanks, Jamie. Yeah, we're still figuring out sound issues, so if you hear Gunner, that's not my bad. That's his bad. Because he's very loud. Happy birthday omelet. Nobody wants a birthday omelet. Nobody. What's up, Jose? Hello, hello. Long time no see. Since I was in Oregon. The counter is sticky. Tell me why it's so sticky. Why is it so sticky? Good to know that works. Bad to know jump alerts are still on. Thank you for the $2 holo jumper. Just gonna turn those off real quick. What's up, Rez?
Testing 1, 2, 3. Happy early birthday, my friend.
What are you testing? Sir? What are you testing? I don't need you to test my alerts. I test them myself before every stream. If they weren't working, I would tell you. I have knives now. The guys actually got me knives. Emo, Sprute, and Chris did. So I have a whole set of knives. And, you're right though, I don't have, damn it. No. No, 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 no. We're not doing that. Hold on.
Freeze! Don't move!
Hey!
44 months strong, woot woot.
I also got myself this for my birthday. So that every time I get a sub, I can do this. One more sub for my army. Yes. I have a sub gong. You're jealous. Admit it. Thank you, Base. Hold on a second. I'm not looking at chat because I have to make sure that my iPad stops turning itself off. Okay, there we go. Stop putting yourself to sleep. Hello, belly button. A sub gong. How delightful. Yeah, I saw it on a stream that I was watching here in Texas. That was a podcast about items to buy to annoy your housemates. And it was then that I decided I could not live without a gong. I know.
Freeze! Don't move!
Yes. Yes. Why is this the best thing I've ever invested in? 3. I'm not your father. Perfect. Hold on one second. I gotta look at something. Okay, I think I have it fixed. No, of course I don't. Oh my god. I'm gonna scream. Thank you, GoBots. Tomorrow is my birthday.
Freeze! Don't move! Freeze! Don't move!
Damn! How many is that? 5? Yes! Yes! I just wanted everyone in our apartment building to know how obnoxious I actually am. That's all. It's a lot! Thank you guys so much for the subbies! Thank you, Rez. I actually am making, I'm making chocolates.
Hey, I'm not your father.
This is so annoying. Love streaming from a Mac. Okay. Okay. Better. Fixed it. Oh, also, was that 2 more? One more for good measure. Hey, thank you so much, Phil, for the betties. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. What up, Penny people? Do you love eggs anymore? I actually went right from sitting in a tub of 1,081 eggs and had an egg sandwich. It wasn't the best thing that's ever happened to me. And it's up there on the list of the worst things that have ever happened to me. Not gonna lie, it was not fun. It wasn't even the egg part that was so bad, it's because it was so cold. I was freezing. I was freezing. But, yeah, so I restarted my Patreon, since now I'm in a place where I can do it, and I'm making chocolates to send out. So I have ganache. I'm actually making truffles. So I have a ganache center and then candy melts for the outside. Like if you've ever had Lindsor truffles, You know how they're coated in candy and then there's ganache inside? So I have dark chocolate espresso ones and white chocolate vanilla. But I stuck it in the fridge because I made it ahead of time, and now I'm gonna have to make more. So that's fine, because it's too cold right now. It's not workable yet. It'll defrost, don't worry. It's not frozen, it's just cold. So cold. But yeah, if you guys have not checked it out on my Patreon, brand new stuff. As of this morning, I like 2 in the morning. I want a shot. But that's exciting. I also have a brand new boudoir tier, which I have never done before, but we were like shooting for Corey's, and so I did a couple, and I was like, oh, they're not that bad. I'll just post them on like my cosplay tier, and then I'll just be cosplaying a whore. But I was looking at it, and I was like, this is way too much. I'm just gonna make a whole new tier. So now I have 2 photo shoots for that. I put up my new cosplay one today. It's exciting. I'm really glad to be doing like real cosplays and taking photos again. I am. The last time I stuck this bottle in the freezer, I had the same problem. Hey, look at that hype train. Hype, hype. Corey does have a boudoir too, yeah. I shot the photos for it. What's my next cosplay gonna be anyway? I haven't decided yet. I really, I found this really, really cute Starfire one that I really want to do, but it's expensive, so we'll see. We'll see. I did get your DM on the Tweeter, so I will send you out a thank you as well, Phil, because I'll be shipping out some chocolates to my Patreons. It's an expensive one, that's for sure. Yeah, I think Corey's tier is at 300. Mine's at 250, but it's not quite the same as Corey's. If you look, you'll see. But that would be because you don't want those photos to leak, sir. That's the biggest fear with those. You could definitely pull off Starfire. Yeah. It's a really revealing cosplay. It's like a tiny little top with a big old cutout and then little purple shorts. You had to opt out of. I can't even send you a chocolate package, Jam? I thought I would be allowed to send you a package at least. It's not a letter, it's a package. It's a package of chocolates. Sir. It's a package of chocolates. Love me a 2-piece cosplay. Yeah. What am I gonna do for my birthday? I don't know. I have a Japanese quiz due. Other than that, I have this really cute game that I bought when I first came here to find our apartment called, it's like a new take on MASH. Did you ever play MASH when you were a kid? I'll probably do that and get drunk because that'll be fun. That will be fun. Anyways, cheers to my birthday in 1 hour. But I did have a girlfriend ask if I wanted to go out for margaritas, and I think she lives by you. She lives in Fort Worth. So if we end up doing that, we'll probably meet somewhere in the middle, and you should come. We're probably gonna get cheap margaritas out of Chili's, okay? You're the birthday clown I ordered. Did you bring vodka? Willy vodka? Cheers.
No, Claudette, don't get seen. Or not Claudette, the girl.
Yes? Perfect, take a shot with me. Let's go. You know what I don't have though? I have dark chocolate and white chocolate. So I think I'm gonna make just regular chocolates. Regular chocolate truffles, and then I will add one of each in my little packages. I'm not allowed to receive anything ever? Oh my gosh. It's literally a box of chocolates. I can make it look official. I'm gonna print out a mailing label. It'll look like something you ordered. Just tell them you ordered chocolates. You're like, yeah, I ordered some chocolates offline. Leave me alone, Dad. But you don't have to. I'm just saying. You could, but you don't have to. I wonder if I have enough of this chocolate, because I need 1 3/4 of a cup. He's so loud. No, actually, this was the easiest place to set up internet that I've ever done. In my entire life and history of setting up internet, this was the easiest. Not kidding. No cap. The complex has like a contract with AT&T fiber internet, so they just have it, and we call them and tell them it's this apartment, and then they just put it in your bill or whatever. But it was already set up. We got our monitor and plugged it in. That was it. Easy, easy. My look has changed a lot. I did get a haircut. I did get a haircut. You don't like it? I was thinking about doing red or green next. It is very punky. Dream is a strong name. We've been here for, I think we got here on the 11th. So about a week. We don't have a bed frame. I ordered a chair and they told me it's...
Freeze! Don't move!
Oh!
It's your birthday tomorrow. What happy birthday, you young, beautiful person, you and if you. Making a chocolate cake. Hey, I can make chocolate Oreo shakes and bring it over to where? You're but happy to see you streaming again. Only got 55 left.
Hey, thank you so much. Turbo, thank you. I had to wait so long. The anticipation was killing me. Thank you. Yeah, so then I ordered a new chair, and they told me it's out of stock for the next 3 weeks. And I tried to order a desk, and they told me the desk will be here April 27th. Yeah, things are going. That's what we'll say. They're going. I'm looking for a measuring cup. There it is. Cup. I mean, 1 3/4 a cup. I am on the same time zone. I still streamed at my regular time. We're trying to get it done, or we're trying to stream earlier, but it's really hard to even though the time zone is different, it's still really hard to fix my schedule. What the fuck? Oh no, I only have 1 cup of chocolate. Shit. Okay, that's fine. We'll cut it in half. What is 1 3/4 divided by 2? Seven fourths. Okay. That doesn't help me. I'm gonna Google it. I'm not doing fractions right now. It's 7/8. 3/4 of a cup plus 2 tablespoons. That's exactly what I have. Perfect. Okay. Then, I don't think I even have one of these that'll go low enough. Two and a half of these. Okay. This got complicated. It's gonna be fine. Don't let me forget that this is simmering. That's the wrong fucking burner. It's always the wrong fucking burner. I don't know my new stove yet. Don't judge me. So what I'm making right now is the center of the truffle. So this is like ganache. It's not like ganache, it is ganache. But instead of using heavy cream, I use coffee creamer because it's sweeter. And it works better. It works better. Oh no! I put that on and I didn't even chop my chocolates. No simmering for you. Have to chop chocolates. That's bigger than the ones my dad buys me is a serious problem. Well, I thought that I was gonna fuck it up, and I did fuck it up a lot. I fucked it up a whole lot. So, yeah. Also, look at my self-sharpening knives. Listen to this. Shing. Shing, shing. I need a bowl. This is gonna be fun. This is probably gonna be really loud. Ah, yes. The rhythmic sounds of me chopping chocolate chips. Drinking and cooking, my two favorite things. On this, the eve of my birth. Yeah, these are the knives they got me. They're self-sharpening. They're so nice. They're so nice.
Don't move.
Oh!
I like her. Soundproofing is that professionally installed.
This was my birthday present to myself.
If you're feeling suicidal, you've come to the right place. Because I want to fucking kill myself as well.
I have crippling depression. I have crippling depression. I have crippling depression.
Where the fuck are your parents? It's time to stop.
Ross!
Woman gift P.
Thank you for the $100 holla! Thank you. Now I'm buying the margaritas. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Ross. I'm gonna take a shot. I'm gonna take a shot! Have Happy birthday to me! Now it's me who buys the margaritas. You don't like my gown? Listen, I wasn't sure if everyone in the building couldn't tell from my general appearance what an obnoxious asshole I am, and so I decided that I was going to get a gong, just in case they had any doubts. Just in case. Cheers, thank you so much, Razaboo! I hope I get to see you for margaritas. I never texted her back. Shit. Okay. Shit. Fuck. Shit. Damn. Oh no, it's like 5 down. Fuck. Ah! Damn it. I read her message and was like, hell yeah, that's so good. And then didn't respond to it. And then I got other messages, and so it went down my list, and I forgot to respond until just now. Fuck. But we could do that tomorrow or Sunday night.
Please, don't move. How's you day been, birthday girl, if it's still birthday? I don't know what the time zone is in Texas.
Okay, that one was kind of wimpy. Oh no, it's crooked. Oh. There we go. It's not birthday yet. 45 minutes. 45 minutes to birthday. Yes, yes. You have way too many blonde moments. I'm just like the worst at checking my text messages on my phone. If it's not like the first one on the list, I don't see it. And hers was the first one on the list when I woke up this morning. And I didn't respond, and I got other text messages. How does anyone live like this? Well, they probably don't have over 500 unread text messages. I would guess. Fuck. Are you yelling at me for a drink right now?
Yes.
Too bad.
Can I open up the door?
No! Too bad. No! You're gonna ruin my wall!
I have to pee.
You can't come out.
I have to pee.
Use the cat box.
Ooh. You can rebuild their wall. Is this because we're in Texas, babe?
What?
That you want a wall?
I'm not. I swear. Yeah, I'm walling you out because you're Mexican.
No, I was just saying because we're there. Wanted to drink. And I needed to pee.
Today he made me buy new concealer or new face stuff because I was orange. Because I had
you're
been
white.
buying the wrong color of foundation, and I was like, "This is ridiculous." Because I was trying to pick out a foundation, and I've always been brown. He was like,
No,
"Don't be
she-
upset because
she
you're
thinks-
white."
She thinks she's brown.
I am brown. I just haven't seen the sun in 7 years. Literally 7 years. I can't believe it. Also, my soundproofing is professionally installed. It was installed by a professional. A professional was me. It took me a long time. It just says chop the chocolate. It doesn't really tell you where you're supposed to chop the chocolate into. It just says chocolate chopped. I chopped it. Are chocolate chips not chopped enough for you? They're pretty chopped. What am I making? So my Patreon is back up and running since I'm in my new place. And I have the space and time to do it. And I am making chocolate truffles, white chocolate truffles, and dark chocolate espresso truffles to send out to my Patreons. I bought insulated packaging and these little gift bags. I want to show you that. That's a secret. Maybe I'll show you later. But yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing today. Right now I'm chopping chocolate and taking shots. I'll put exclamation point P in the chat in a second. As soon as I figure out how to get to it. Boom. So, yeah, that's got all the info you need to know. I did not do my hair, no, but I did get it cut yesterday. And so I've just been skating by on what the stylist did. And she took one of those, it's not a curler, what do you do? What is that called? Straightener. Straightened it for me. So now I've just been living with straight hair. It's pretty great. Straightener. How do you forget the word for straightener? Don't come. Did you get your drink?
Yeah. Give me a water too, I might want one.
Oh my god. I have to rebuild my wall.
I think what we'll do is like put the soundproofing on both sides
Shut the door.
to help it out.
Yeah, shut the door. I think what we'll do is what we're already doing. Wow. So glad you made that observation.
Well, I was saying with your fancy thing that you wanted to do.
So glad you made that observation.
Hey, you're too loud.
I don't give a shit.
Hey, babe.
No, can't hear you through the soundproofing. Kyle, can't, I don't know. You're so muffled.
Don't you guys want to yell then?
You're so muffled. Don't you dare open this door.
I'm not opening it, again. You're putting shit on the area.
I like your soundproofing. Is that professionally installed? Yes! Professional. Professional job there. Good for me. Good for me. Anyways. Very tall door. Yeah. I hung my wigs on the closet door. You know I keep them in that like shoe rack thing. And I can only reach half of them. We had to buy a step stool because we can't reach anything. It's all too tall. My cupboards do not have door handles, but I really like them. I think they're pretty. That is just empty for now. Like, what the fuck am I gonna do with that space? What am I gonna put up there? Who knows? Oh, these are actually melting pretty nicely. Pretty nicely. You're not a professional at soundproofing? I'm not a tiny person. I'm 5'9". And I am a professional at soundproofing. How many things have you soundproofed, huh? I've soundproofed a lot of stuff. How high are your ceilings? 12 feet? 12 feet tall. We live in a one-bedroom apartment now, so it's pretty fancy. In Texas, where everything is really cheap and fancy. Yeah, I'm basically like, you know, a lord or something. I don't have a washer and dryer or a bed frame, but I'm definitely a lord or something. You know me, lording it over the peasants with my 12-foot ceilings. But no, I really do like it here. Far more than Oregon or Arizona. Far more. Or New York. God, New York was awful. I did not like New York at all. you're talking about, Krim. Do you have your own streaming room? In the one-bedroom apartment? Yes. I know you're part Native American, but what else? I think somewhere along the back of my line of heritage, there's Irish, because my last name is Irish. But my grandma did marry a lot of men, and I think that might have come from one that she didn't have any kids with, because that wasn't my mom's dad, so I don't know.
Don't move. Baba Booey.
Hey, Mickey! Thank you for the 38 months. Yeah? Best birthday present I ever got myself. It has a lucky coin. You see the coin? Yeah, you see the coin. It's lucky. We're gonna get a noise complaint and it's just gonna be like, there was a gong? There was a gong all night long. We don't really know. There was a random dinging all night long. At odd intervals. Wish I was a better person, but I'm not.
I missed you while you were away, beautiful. I'm so happy that you're back and doing well, my friend. Much love and respect.
I like to punctuate donation messages with my gong. Thank you, Jared, for the 420. That was a very sweet message. Thank you so much. Thank you, sweetheart. That was very sweet. How is Beans? So when we lived in Oregon, she was sick for a lot of the time. She had that surgery and she was incredibly unhappy because it was cold. And here she's a little bit like kind of wild and out of control. She's just like so happy to be somewhere where it's warm and so happy to be in a place that she doesn't have to share with 8 dogs or any other humans. She's very, very happy and it makes her, she's playing again. She hasn't played since we lived in Arizona. She's zooming all over the apartment. She's a handful, but I'm just glad that she's feeling better and doing better. Mostly. She's been misbehaving a lot, but it's okay. It's better than her just being like, you know, sad and cold and sick. She gets to have a little bean party time. She'll settle in. She'll settle down and settle in, but she hasn't been happy in a long time. She doesn't like the cold. She does not like Oregon. So, I'm glad. She's doing better. I'm doing better. I found a bar that has $3 you-call-its. Except for top shelf drinks. But I won't drink top shelf anyway, so I don't know what they think this is. And amazing food. So, yeah. Pretty excited. Sunday, I'm supposed to be going to Six Flags for my first ever time at an amusement park. Gonna learn to ride a roller coaster or ride one for the first time. So yeah, everything's coming up Drea right now. Seems like. Well, except for Japanese is kicking your ass. Japanese is kicking my ass as fuck, but I'm doing okay. Like 90% of my assignments I have an A or better on. And then I just resubmitted 2. So one of them should be an 80 and one of them should be 100. Which I don't know what that evens out to, but I think it's like at least a B+. And with the rest of my stuff, I should still have an A, but it's just stressful because like, I don't want anything but an A or a B. No, I've never been on a roller coaster. I have not. I was raised in Oregon. You didn't do the work. I have no problem doing the work. Just like while I was moving, I got pretty far behind. So I have like a B in attendance right now. And I have an A in the homework. I have got 78 in written assignments, but I resubmitted 2 of those. That's one that should be 80 and 90. And then I have not taken my quizzes. I missed the first 2 quizzes, but I should be able to retake those and I should be fine. And then I have a quiz to do tomorrow.
No pennies coming off. Rent dues, light dues, car note dues, insurance dues, mountain dues, baby shark did you do, every damn thing due.
You didn't deserve the gong. You didn't! Thank you so much for the $5 now. Thank you. Baby shark. No, there's no roller coasters in Oregon. There used to be one amusement park. It was called Thrillville. And I had a field trip there in the 6th grade, and it was canceled because it was raining. So, no, I've never been to an amusement park. There are not amusement parks in Oregon. No. I mean, I rode the roller coaster in Vegas in that hotel. It sounds so silly when I say it like that, but at the time it felt like a big deal. It did. So 1.5 tablespoons is 3/4 of a tablespoon. Boom. Quick maths. The Titan. Raz, you could come. We're going Sunday. We're going Sunday at noon. Are those pajamas? My outfit? No, does this look like pajamas? These are leggings. These are pants. This is a shirt. I'm far more dressed than I usually am. What do you mean are those pajamas? I sleep naked. You used to, oh, I'm sorry. Never mind. You didn't have to come. But yeah, no, that's what we're doing the day after my birthday. It's Chris's birthday. So we're going to Six Flags. Oh my god, I haven't got Chris anything for his birthday. I'm the worst friend ever. I'm gonna make him some chocolates. He's gonna be so happy. Wait, I needed something. Oh yeah. I sleep naked, which usually isn't a problem, but because we live in the living room now, like our bed's in the living room because Gunner's streaming in the 1 bedroom of our apartment and I stream out here. Like, I'm gonna have my studio set up over there. I'm still streaming games. I'm not just gonna be a cooking streamer forever. I wear this to bed. No, I don't. I wear this when I wake up to answer the door. This is my fancy robe. It's a kimono. Be jealous. This is my pajamas. I don't answer the door. I woke up this morning and we had Amazon packages. And I was like, you have to get the door. And he was like, why? And I was like, well, I'm naked and I don't know where my robe is. He was like, well, show me where your robe was. And I was like, well, you didn't hang me any hooks to hang my robe on, so that's on you. That's on you. Why is she wearing pajamas? I swear to fucking God. I swear to God. What did I say? 1.5 is 3/4. No, this is 2. You've been to in New York for 2 years now and you've never been to any amusement park yet? Oh, I'm sorry. New York was terrible. I did not like it there. Well, I went in the winter too, and I had never seen snow that doesn't melt. And the snow doesn't melt, and it collects garbage. And it just sits there in a big gray pile of frozen ice and garbage. And that's so gross. It's unsanitary. How do you live with that outside your door? I don't know, people live with a lot of things that I don't. this a pajama stream? It is now. It is now. Welcome to my pajama stream, where I wear pajamas and chop things. I don't even really know what diced means. But leggings can become PJs. I don't like to sleep in pants or panties. So, no. It's actually really, really bad for your hoo-ha to sleep in panties, just so you know. Panties are bad for your hoo-ha in general. Just saying. Especially around North County. Yeah, that's probably one of the only good things left about Oregon, too, now making. Are you wearing socks? Are you wearing socks? You pervert? You're one of those foot guys, aren't you? I'm not here to kink shame, but shaming people is my kink. And people who are into feet, it's not even a real kink. It's like the apple juice of all kinks. Really, that's the worst your brain could come up with. Feet. Really? You sleep in either sweatpants or shorts? Well, if it's cold, then I will sleep in sweatpants also. Cold for me is under 70 degrees in my house. Actually, probably like under 75. But I probably still wouldn't sleep in sweatpants. I'd just get a big old hoodie. So I don't like to sleep in pants. Bad for your hoo-ha. Hi, Death Survivor. What are we playing in court for? Because I lost an egg war. And I had to be coded in 1,081 eggs. If you missed that, Corey still has a video. We haven't posted it anywhere yet. I don't know when we're gonna do that. I should probably just have her send it to me and then I'll edit it. But yeah. So a kiddie pool full of eggs. I got coded in them because I lost by 1 egg. And right before I lost, Court donated to the enemy, Corey, for 1 egg. And he said,
Freeze! Don't move! UW, you 15 months. Baby shark. Do.
he said, 1 egg won't hurt. And I lost by 1 egg. Also, Noah, thank you for that sub! Thank you. Yeah. 1 fucking egg. 1 egg won't hurt.
Freeze!
1 egg won't hurt.
Welcome back, silly boomer.
Jada! Thank you.
No pennies coming off. Always remember hashtag blame court. 1 more won't hurt. Not true, it's Cosplay the win. Shun court.
Shame. 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 Thank you, Jim. Also, cheers. Because how many minutes till my birthday? Happy birthday to me, drinking in my kitchen alone. It's a nicer kitchen. It's a nicer kitchen than the last time, right? Soon. Don't forget to make your neighbors some truffles. I would do that, okay? But I'm an anxious human, and so I will walk outside my door with my bag of truffles, and I'd get to their door, and I'd go to knock, and I'd be like, oh God, what if they don't like chocolate? What if they think I'm a freak? What if a child answers the door? What am I gonna do if a child answers the door and I'm standing there with a bag of chocolates? Like, are your parents home? I don't know, because then you look like a creep talking to their child with your chocolates in hand. Nay, I will not be doing that. Oh, I could just make little chocolate baggies and put like your friends in apartment 5309 and leave them at their doors and then knock and then run away real fast. Why would I do that? Who would do that? That makes me look even more freakish. Anyways, probably not. Probably not. Feet can be cold. Oh, Credo. Did you just catch up? I got one today, Henry. I got this one today. This is a little baggie it came in. And then I haven't opened it yet, but it's very cool. It's sitting in my pile of groceries that I brought in. You could dress in your bunny suit and do that? Yeah, because I wouldn't look like a freak already. Why don't I look like a freak and a whore and a child offender? Cool, cool, cool. You have the best ideas. The feed guy, he just caught up. I love it. I'm not mad at you. Is my chocolate still simmering? I didn't start the simmer because I forgot to chop the chocolate. But I did chop it. Look how beautiful my chops are. Oh, look at those knife skills. You can't because it's too bright. Oh, look at those knife skills from this angle. You kind of can. You can kind of. That's not cheese, it's butter.
Freeze! Don't move!
Oh, Benny! Hey, Benny, thank you so much for the Prime sub. You only get one, and you chose me. That's what you get. This is the best thing I've ever bought. I love you, Gong. I love your lucky coin. What an investment. It does have a washer and dryer hookup, but they're partnered with a company for that too, and they can't deliver until May 5th. I don't really know if I want to go through a different company or not, and it hasn't been a priority yet. There has been so much to do, and I was 9 million miles behind on homework and a lot of other boring life stuff that you probably don't want to hear about, but
Freeze!
I haven't.
Don't move!
Ah, go lay!
Less than 3.
Thank you so much! Thank you, thank you! Girlie's egg was one of the ones I was the proudest of, too, and it got smashed on me. I wrote her name so nice. Thank you, thank you. I do have a tiny gong. This is what I bought myself for my birthday. That's some weeb shit. Next time I have a Japanese class, because they're all, they're all Zoom meetings, I'm going to place that strategically in the frame. That people are gonna be like, is that a gong? And I'll be like, yeah. Then I'm gonna ding my gong. They're gonna think I'm cool and they're gonna help me with my homework. That's the plan. Pretty rock solid if you ask me. Homework, no religion. What? Hey, thank you, Jeff. Okay, now we're going to simmer. What I have here is the appropriate amount of chocolate, the exact fraction I don't remember, and the appropriate amount of butter, the exact fraction I don't remember. What I have in here is close to the appropriate fraction of creamer. We'll see. Now we have to let it simmer. I have a whisk. 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 I was trying to use this yesterday and it was bent, and I was like, how did I? It's not bent anymore. Oh, yes, it is. I was like, how did I bend this whisk the first time I ever used it? How did I do it? Yes. It is 18 minutes till my birthday. This year I'm turning 21, did you hear? Oh, whoops. How did I bend it the first time I ever used it? Proceeds to bend the fuck out of it again? Okay, we're not gonna touch it. Pajama's good, beat that. We still love you, Credo. Yeah, 21. 21. 21. That's my age. I am. I'm back in school. don't know if I told Stream that I'm taking English 220, which is comics and graphic novels. I wrote my first annotation on, is it Frank Smith? I think it's Frank Smith's The Dark Knight Returns, on the importance of Batman's mustache as symbolism. I got an A, okay? I got an A. I titled it Batman's Soup Stash. No, Soup? What? What did I title it? Soup Saver. Batman's Soup Saver. That's what I titled it as. My professor for that is really rad. And then I'm also taking Japanese. It's past midnight for you. I got 16 minutes. Gonna take one shot now and one shot then. Soup strainer, yeah. I was trying to think of other words for mustache. I compared it to a dead rodent, a squirrel's tail, a caterpillar, and I also called it a soup strainer and a stash. Can you write a 5-paragraph essay in MLA format on the importance of Batman's stash and get an A? Because I can. Anyways, that wasn't to my, it was a little bit to my A, but also a lot to almost birthday. What's this in Japanese? Wait. Test me. Oh. No, I know these. Am I allowed to use a cheat sheet? I think the first one is supposed to be ko. I don't know what the line is unless it's no. I haven't gotten to the line yet. I'm still in hiragana. But I think the equal symbol is supposed to be ko, but it's a little bit wonky. And then the P, I want to say it's yo. No, it's not yo. Yo is the little L. P is A. So then what is the line? Oh, no, I can't find it.
I'm trying to get a fucking skill check right now.
All I see is ko and A. I don't know what the line is. If that's ko. I don't know. I'm still in hiragana. That's like elementary level. We've got hiragana, katakana, and then we get into kanji. I don't even think that's in Japanese 101. I have not played The Walking Dead last season yet, no. I do have it, I just haven't played it. Of course, the second I get my PlayStation set up, it's time to move. It's always a 3-hour affair.
I could have got the skill check, but then I guess my phone was off.
This is simmering! You guys are supposed to remind me when it's simmered! Nobody told me! It does a simmer. Oh no. I'm so bad at this! This is not gonna work. This is not gonna work. Oh no. This is so much harder when you're by yourself. This is gonna work. This is gonna work. Had to transfer my chopped chocolate to a bowl. This is gonna work. This is gonna work. It's getting everywhere. It's too late. It's already simmering. Okay. This is going well. This is going well. I can't tell if it's burned. This is going well. This is going well. Is it going well? Is it going well? It's going fine. It's just chocolate. It tastes burned anyways. Is it burned? I don't know. I don't even know what chopped chocolate looks like. I just chop the chocolate chips and hope for the best. Okay, this is going fine. Things are fine. It's cool, Dre. Just pick one of the hardest skills in baking as your introduction to baking and candy making. Just learn to temper chocolate. Great job. Doing amazing. So proud of us. Actually, this does look pretty good. All right. This doesn't look bad at all. Holy shit. All right. 10 out of 10. Look at this. It's fucking perfect. Anyways, I'm a goddess. In case anyone wondered, I am a goddess. The end. It's so smooth. Here's my ganache. Look at that. Fucking beautiful. Good job. Hey Siri, set a timer for 30 minutes.
Okay, 30 minutes and counting.
Out of school for 30 minutes. Dre, instead of chocolate, can you ship me therapy? No. I can ship you a photo album full of daddy issues. That's the husbando tier. Get it? Because it's like you get a full photo album and it's just me. So similar. It's like the same cost as 3 therapy sessions, but jerking off, that's for free. Best advice I can give you. No therapy, only sad. Shifty, hello, I missed you so much. Will I play more story games? Yes, I'm going to get back to gaming as soon as possible. I will. Thanks, Jamp. But I'm homosexual? Oh, so you have your own daddy issues for free. Got it. It is better than the first one we made. I think the espresso chips fucked it up, Sprout. I honestly do. But you're not here to smell it. So how am I gonna know if it's burned? How am I gonna know? I'll never know. I hate chocolate. That's the craziest thing is I don't like chocolate, but chocolate is like the universal favorite of everyone. Fuck. 7 minutes. I'll take the free tier. Well, you're here. You're added, BB. This is what you get for free. Just me making chocolates and dinging my gong. Quality content, wouldn't you say? I don't think those are the same type of daddy issues because I also never had a father. I don't know if you could tell that I had a rocky childhood. I'm sure it's hard to tell by looking at me. But, yeah, no, same. Wait, what, Mickey? I don't even know what that word means. Do you like pickle juice? I do not. I'm not a big tequila drinker either. I got this shirt in Germany with Mary. Hello! Welcome to my new kitchen. It's cute, huh? What about bourbon? I do love whiskey. But I don't usually buy expensive whiskey. I'm more of a mid-shelf girl. I like Jack Daniels. I like Jim Beam. I like Johnny Walker, but only in the blue. Because he was going to pay $50 for a fifth, not me. I guess that's Scotch, though, isn't it? Not exactly the same, but similar. Wish my light would fix. There we go. Thank you. What about scooters in Germany? What about them? Have I ever done a body shot? I did do body shots of tequila. I don't know why I had to bring that up. No, I've never done a body shot off of someone, but I had them done off of me in Mexico. I did. Nice, Robo. Welcome, welcome. I love my new place. I do. I like it here so much better than Arizona and Oregon and New York and anywhere else I've ever been. I like it here a lot. I do. Which I don't think I've ever said. After moving somewhere. What's my go-to bourbon? Jack Daniels. While I die.
Wait, don't move. Happy birthday.
5 minutes. 4 minutes. You like my birthday present to myself? Yeah, she fancy now. Yes, 4 minutes. I texted you back. I forgot to text you back. And then I remembered that I forgot to text you back. And then I texted you back. I'm so sorry, Panda. Thank you for the 10 months. 11 months. Where do I live now? I live in Dallas. When are we gonna play the new map on Among Us?
Wait, don't move.
Archangel, my nemesis. Thank you for the 15 months. Thank you, thank you. I'm looking for places to get pretzels and marks. Yes, yes. Let me know when you want to go. We're going to Six Flags on Sunday, but we're going at noon, so we should be done by like 6 or 7 if you want to do it then. Tomorrow I don't have plans. I was just gonna like do my Japanese quiz and work on my life. Not like work on my life, but like actually, you know, unpack some shit. Happy birthday to me. Hopefully you can still get weed. You cannot. I cannot. I don't know any drug dealers, so. You can only get like Delta 8, which doesn't get you high, which is fine, but. I feel like painting a mermaid. Okay. All right, fun. Cool, fun stuff. That seems fun. You moved in near the wrong friends then. Gunnar wouldn't let me bring any with us on the road trip. We never saw a cop the whole time, but he was like, you can't bring pot. You can't bring drugs into a state that doesn't allow drugs. And I was like, I could just bring a thing of CBD gummies and we can put them in with... Do you know how I feel about gummies? We could put them in with my peach rings. We could put them in with my gummy worms. We could put them in with the 2 bags of Lifesavers I ate yesterday. We could put them in with the 10 pounds of gummy bears. No? No? Okay, that's fine. I didn't mean CBD. We could bring pot gummies. You can get CBD gummies here. Whatever. How am I supposed to sleep? I don't. Spoiler alert. I do not sleep. Trey, what the fuck? I just like gummies! 1 minute. I didn't pour a shot. Oh god. 1 minute. 1 minute. It's my birthday in my new apartment where I'm very happy. Hey! It's my birthday. It's my birthday. It's my birthday. Now I just have to wait for 2 more hours for my mom to call and tell me happy birthday. And then it'll really be my birthday. Here's to being 21. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Woo! Good shit. Oh, wait! That's fine. It's my birthday, and I can do what I want. Neighbors asked what you do for a living. I had to link this apartment complex to my Twitch link to explain to them what I did for a living. I think they thought I was a cam girl. Thank you for the birthday wishes! How are they going to file a noise complaint when the building is 3 stories tall and like 5 apartments wide? Where was the gonging coming from? They don't know. They don't know. They have no idea. Anywhere. Could have been anywhere. Could have been somebody's child. Probably was. Probably was. Happy birthday. It's my day. Now I gotta do what I want to. I don't really know what I want to do. That's what I was saying, Crimson. I was like, I don't know if my neighbors could tell what an obnoxious human I am by looking at me. So I had to make sure that they had no doubts on this, the day of my birthday. It's a Friday night, okay? It's midnight on Friday. Everybody wants to ring their gong when it's their birthday. And it's Friday. My birthday hasn't been on a Friday in 7 years. I missed, but it's okay. Now I get to ding my gong as much as I want to. It's my fucking birthday. Hey, thank you. That alert doesn't play who it is till 10 years later, and I don't know why. I don't know why. I didn't set it. Somebody else did.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you, Deirdre. Happy birthday to you. Much love, beautiful. Hope you have an awesome birthday, my friend. Much love.
Thanks, Jam. Thank you for the 666. I appreciate you. Thank you. I assume giving someone a body shot would feel odd. Hello? I'm sorry, did the dinging gong at midnight not tell you? Thank you. Okay. Bye.
Yeah, I know that. I don't really want to be a fan though.
Sorry, 1 second.
I just registered 45 times on his
Thanks, Jack. Thank you, Dominic.
Oh my god.
I thought all Texans go out at midnight and fire their guns into the air simultaneously. I think that's only on the day of the Alamo, actually. So I wouldn't know. I don't know what day the Alamo was. I'm not from here.
Add-on items and
Aha!
oh, I see.
Sorry, I'm setting up a margarita day with Panda.
God.
Was that your honey filing a noise complaint? I don't know. I've never taken a body shot off of someone. I don't really know that many people whose belly buttons I, first of all, want to drink tequila out of, and second of all, would trust to drink tequila out of. I guess if it was pierced, I would trust it a little more because, like, you have to keep your piercing clean, so your belly button would be clean. But I don't know. I do not know. If it weren't for Texas being the birthplace of country music, which I actually enjoy, I'd never entertained the idea of even going there. Actually, this is one of the coolest places I've ever lived. It's my favorite, and I lived in Portland, Oregon.
Oh, I really hope they're like doubling up on my hair. Maybe I'll probably take
I have pierced. If it's pierced, I'd probably trust it to drink out of. Because you have to keep it clean or it'll get gross and infected and it'll stink. So, but I don't know. But, yeah. I was at a bar in Cabo on spring break one year when I was like, I think 18 or 19. And they had
this gem's more done than my gem, and this is
buy one, get one body shots. So if someone bought a shot and took a body shot off of you, you got a shot for free. You know me, always up for a sale.
it's fine. It's
So,
only 10% reduction.
that was a cool fun thing I did.
Only 15.
It did tickle. So this part doesn't tickle as much as like they put salt like here. I think the bartender was kind of drunk too because he missed. So I've got salt like all the way down to here, from here to here, like a line of salt, and then a lime in my mouth and a belly button full of tequila. But they just pour the tequila. They have you lay on the bar counter and then they just pour the tequila like up and down your tummy line. You know how when you weigh down, you have that line? They just fill the divot in between like your ribs and all the way down to your belly button with tequila. So it doesn't seem like a whole shot, but they charge the same amount as they would for a shot. That's the scam. That's why they give you one for free. I am very ticklish, yeah. Yeah. Oh no, feet and tickling. You're checking all the boxes. The good boy boxes. My birthday's today. April 17th. It's today! I mean, you would be ticklish too if you were in public in a bikini and somebody was licking down you and hoovering tequila out of your belly button. It tickles. It's also just an awkward situation. So I don't know if I'm laughing more that it tickles or that there's a stranger licking salt off my neck and tequila out of my belly button. It was fine. My teenage years were a wild time. I feel like that's a pretty typical thing for girls to do on spring break. I don't feel like that was a weird thing I did at all. Yours is the 18th? Happy early birthday! Tickling is good. I don't think I'd say that tickling is bad. I'm not really sure what you mean. I think these are finally ready. This one's not. Why is this so hard? I think I have to like melt this again. The chocolate is, but this is a bitch. Okay, let's see what we can do with this. Where's my scooper? Chocolate is just such a softer fucking thing to work with than white chocolate, which makes no sense because white chocolate is fucking coconut oil, right? Why are you the bitchy one? I have plenty of white chocolate though. I could make this again easy. Oh no, this is perfect. This is doable. Yes, I can make truffles with this. So, this was the first ganache I made. Ganache. I don't know if that's how you say it. I've watched a lot of cooking shows. I feel like that's how you say it. You just mold it in your hands so your chocolate heats. Yes! These are all doable. Perfect. Okay. Okay. We're gonna get started. You guys. I wonder if I'm gonna try something. I don't know how good it'll be. But I'm gonna try to put the camera on the mold. It's gonna be my my built-in webcam on my Mac, which is from 2012. So
Self-pairing away. You're joking, right? Am I a joke to you?
I need another video input.
Self-pairing? No one's doing it, Jen. His rune is not fucking getting destroyed. He's about to get grabbed.
Oh, that's my face. Yeah, perfect. Shit.
I did go in last minute, switch out.
I don't remember exactly how you did this. There it is. Okay. So, you should be able to see what I'm doing there. Oh, let's put it over this. Ah, shit, I forgot. I instantly forgot that I tilted my camera down to do that. I'll put it like right there. Yeah, we'll make it bigger. No, not that big. Oh god. Okay. I'm doing my best. Okay. Good shit. What's up, Master?
Fuck, I didn't make it because it's up top.
Your acid is kicking in. Oh, Credo. I'm not sure if this is the stream we should be watching on acid. Okay. We're doing white chocolate truffles first, so I'm gonna do vanilla candies. And I'm gonna do blue and white. don't know if these bottles are microwave safe. Little disclaimer. I only have 3 shot glasses in this whole house now. TJ, nobody would let me keep them. Half of my Sailor Moon ones were completely destroyed because people put my shot glasses in the dishwasher. Okay, I have to pay attention to this. Hold on. Did you guys see lightning? In the microwave? Did y'all? There's definitely lightning in my microwave. Uh-oh. Okay. Have an idea. This is fine. It's not the end of the world. All I have to do is melt them, right? So, what we're gonna do is ignore that for now. It was definitely lightning twice. I don't know why. But apparently my plastic bottles have something in them that does not go in the microwave. Or my microwave plate did? What the fuck? Yeah, this is on the bottom of my microwave plate. Okay, a little confused by that. Well, this definitely has nothing non-microwavable in it. And that's working fine. Oh, that was stressful for a second, but we're doing fine. No, there's nothing, there's nothing. And these don't have any marks on them. It was the bottom of the microwave that did. So that's super weird. I don't really know. Did you guys see lightning this time?
No pennies coming off. Have a good stream, birthday girl.
Thanks, Jim.
Cheers to you, my beautiful badass friend, and I'm off to bed, night Drea.
Have a good night, Jim. So is either something in the blue one or something on my microwave, but I think it was something on, like, the underside of my microwave. I haven't really used it. Well, it's not doing it now. Do you have metal in you? Super weird. Sounds good. Sounds good, Panda!
should move love.
Hey, Joka! Thank you so much for the 41 months! Thank you, thank you. Happy birthday to me. Micro explodes straight on top of the red new hairdo. No!
All the things are.
These are taking a lot longer to melt than I thought they would. Everyone was like, 15 seconds in the microwave. That's a lot longer than 15 seconds, sir. Ryan, I don't know because Corey has it. I'm not exactly sure when she plans to release it. I don't really know. It's still only half melted. Ow. And I hit my hand on the microwave. Ow. Owie, owie, owie. Mistakes. Regrets. So many. This one's like half melted. Alright. I want white and blue though, so these are going back in. Good sign, boys. No lightning. This one's definitely done. Or close to done. Teach that bottle a lesson. It's actually not done at all yet. Why are you still not squeezable? So close yet so far. Okay, tell me if you see lightning though. Did you guys actually see the lightning happen? Am I crazy? I swear I saw it. And my regular chocolates are good too. This boy, totally done. That boy, not even close. Oh yeah. Good to go. Chocolate. Also perfect. Oh my god, I am a goddess.
He didn't get stuck, even though he clearly was in the thing. Let's also do this. It really is near impossible to get down.
I do this just to melt them, like around. Like the melted candy melts the rest of the candy. You know? You know. Hey!
Let the beat.
You're not allowed. This one seems good too.
Happy birthday, you bite.
Thanks.
How's your stuff going?
It's going pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
These are my ganaches.
Oh, you could turn up your bit rate.
I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, you could do it right now if you want to.
I don't think I can. I have to stop and restart stream. You have to do that to turn up your bit rate.
You can do it live. I've done it live before.
Have
Let's
you?
Go to settings. No. Output. And then just turn
It's
that.
at 3,500.
Yeah, that was.
Why
just
does it
saying-
need to go higher?
You don't have to. I was just saying you can. Yeah, okay.
Oh, you still won't let you do that.
And then I'll see. It goes up.
Okay.
I'll just let you know.
I'm gonna do a blue heart here. And then I'm gonna cover the edge in white. I actually have no idea how this is gonna turn out. We'll see. Look at me, a chocolatier. Yes. But are you really? They'll say, and I'll say, yes. What's a birthday snog? I thought that said song, but now that I'm looking at it, it says snog. Alright, so this will be our tester. I'm not sure these are liquidy enough to do what I want them to. We're gonna learn today. Alright, let's try that guy.
Freeze! Don't move! Yay, Fennel back.
Hey, Blackjack! Thank you so much for the Sunday! Happy birthday to me. Fuck. It didn't break. We're good, we're good, we're good. I'm holding a handful of ganache. But we're good. I don't think I should put this in there yet. This will be our tester, boys. All right. Hey Siri, set a timer for 15 minutes.
Okay, 15 minutes and counting.
All right, then we'll do a little blue rose. think this squirt bottle matters as much for this. Okay. The squirt bottle does matter. It's fine. Everything I read said to only fill them 2/3 full. All right. Oh, blackjack, sorry. Let's get rid of that guy. I don't know if I did it or not, but thank you for this, Abby. "15 minutes. I'm not destructive at all. I have to pee though. And then we're taking shots. Prepare your birthday shots, boys. Yuri. Okay. Cool fun news. While I was peeing, I got my first ever subscriber to my boudoir photo set. First ever. And there's only space for one more. Oh, I'm excited. He's gonna love it. And all the message said was happy birthday. Do you want to see sexy things or do you want to wish me a birthday? Because you did both. Stoked on that. I was really worried nobody would want to see it. I was like, this is the dumbest thing I've ever done. Cheers! Happy birthday to me!
They don't exist. Palsons are non-existent.
I hope you guys also prepared your shots. How much time do I have? 10 minutes. But wait. at it. Oh my gosh.
Oh, I thought you were talking about
That turned out perfect. There is no room for a truffle. That's gonna have to go on a truffle. But that's totally fine. It turned out so good. Let me do this one. Do you see it? Oh my gosh. Everything I read was like, this is the hardest thing to do ever. Oh, it's melting on me. No, 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 no. Please don't, baby. Okay. Let's see how this one goes. This one will totally fit a truffle. Okay, don't fuck with it. Don't fuck with it. No! Fuck.
Palette seven. Oh, you could have sat still and got the palette seven.
We're not discussing. We're not discussing. Yes. So actually the Goatman's Bridge is really close to me, Mary. Really close. This is the ganache center for my truffle. I can show you right here. That's what I just threw on the floor. Hi, Troop. Hi, Mary. We're just ignoring it. Don't talk about it, Credo. It's my birthday, and I asked you not to. Okay. So we're just gonna stuff the center into this guy. Oh no, I heard it crack. I should have been more gentle. I should have been more gentle. I should have been more gentle. Why am I not more gentle? Oh my god, I have ham hands. I have literal ham hands. Literal ham hands.
There's a fucking palette, son.
This is too much.
You're extinct, man. Well, that shit was extinct, non-existent. This is definitely
Okay, that was way too much ganache.
I think he has.
Way too much ganache. It's okay, 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 it's okay. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Oh, you can't see what I'm doing. Okay. We're just molding the center to fit into the truffle cover, the chocolate case. And we're trying to leave enough area for a candy bag.
I'm pretty sure you guys know that. No.
This is our first one, but so far, so fucking good, you guys. Okay, and then we'll just put a backer on this bitch.
God. One palette sun out of entire game. You should let it sun consistently. I don't even understand that, but yeah, whatever. I don't see if he actually had one. I think he does. He doesn't actually. It's just
Don't breathe. I may have to melt these again. They're not very workable. I think my tip is clogged. I've made so many mistakes today. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Come on, come on. This is ridiculous. Oh, too much time. Oh god. The tip is still clogged. Fuck you. Not anymore, bitch. I don't want to hear it. This is what I need.
way more palette suns. Like, way more. I'm like super shocked you only got like one out of that.
Perfect. This is the back. It doesn't matter as much. That's fine. This one's a pair of panties. Boom. Cool. Into the microwave. Okay, but while I was doing that, I had a creative idea about this. My extra ganache and my rosebud. What if I just do like a bowl of, because those heart-shaped ones are big. What if I do a bowl of candy coating and dip this in it and stick the roses to it? Wouldn't that be cute? I think so. I think so. I'm gonna try it. And then maybe I'll drizzle blue over them. Okay. Good plan, team. That's not a microwave safe bowl. This is. Maybe not quite that many. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Shit! Okay, that doesn't matter. Pay no attention to the casualties. And I got these handy dandy little tongs. Make that so much easier. I can get them out of the package. Which I can. Broke one. It's fine. Goes back on. Goes back on. It goes back on. Thank you, Troop. Have a good night. Did I not cut this? Oh, I cut this. I fucking hate zip ties. This is a $2. Don't knock it if it works. Don't knock it if it works. Anyways. That's not important. What's up, Jake Longy? I am making chocolate truffles, and they've actually turned out really good so far. Okay. Okay. Not beautiful, but not bad, right? I can do better. This was just my first one. Holy shit. That turned out so good. I'm so proud. Look at him. Anyways, these are going out to my $100 patron tier. And I would not be shamed to send that out at all. That's so perfect. Ow! I thought this bowl was microwave safe. How you spoon? better try it and make sure it is good enough. My first one? But it seems so special. Oh my fucking god.
I think Nemesis would be too strong if they actually had him. He walks like super fast. He was strong immediately in the one thing, so I think
I am a goddess.
First Strike is gonna be
I gotta show somebody.
cool.
Here, try this. A small one, but good.
So come.
That is a chocolate truffle.
Okay.
I'm a goddess.
Cool. Now fix the door.
Eat shit.
Ooh, not right actually. I thought you were gonna turn.
Anyways, that was amazing.
Actually, it's kind of bad.
I am so impressed with myself. That is ridiculous.
I'd rather go down than go through that shit. That sucks. Someone's in the basement.
It is amazing.
Either
It is
or the
so
guy
good.
who created can make it. I'm not a fan of sweets, honestly. He has discordance though.
Lindsor truffles are like my favorite candy. This is that. This is exactly that.
Oh my god, please come get me.
These are much too big though. I have to do the smaller ones.
99% he has discordance though.
Honestly, as I eat the entire fucking thing. God damn it.
Yo, come on. I understand your...
Thank you, Unveiled.
No. We have someone that's not gonna play the game. Jeez.
I wasted the first one, I'm still eating it. What? Have a good night, Vicky.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Wow.
But that was actually like way too big. Sorry, my pen is wet. What I think I am gonna do with this though is melt these candies in there. Damn it. Son of a bitch. And then dip little truffle balls in them. And then just stick those roses on the top. Okay. These little guys. Not there. That one is vanilla. Okay. Let's do some chocolate.
I hate you guys, man.
This is super messy. But I think it's all gonna turn out okay. Wow. I'm really impressed with myself. Okay, but imagine that. The size of this giant fucking heart of chocolate. Like a palm-sized fucking truffle. That's what I made. A palm-sized fucking truffle. I made 4 ounces of truffle. Fuck. So good. That impresses me a lot. Thank you so much, Big B, also! I saw your message.
He is like crazy, but
actually put all of these in there. These are too warm. I mean, too cold. And then we're gonna do a little chocolate and dark chocolate on top of the white chocolate. And that will be so good. That does impress me a lot. This is regular chocolate, this is chocolate espresso, and this is white chocolate. Those are the fillings of the ganache for my truffles. Yeah. It's literally a palm-sized truffle. And everything I read was like, this is gonna be the hardest thing you'll ever make. And it's not. I mean, it's not easy. But one time I had to make a lemon meringue pie, and that was hard. Truffle is way easier than meringue. I'm just saying. Way fucking easier. I actually don't need that. I need probably foil. Just gonna put my little drying rack over this foil. These guys are definitely done. This chocolate boy. He's not. This is dark chocolate too. This is burned. Fun lesson. Don't leave your candy melt without stirring it. Got it, got it, got it. Fuck. But got it. It was on medium too. Shit. Fuck. Shit. Dang. Overall though, definitely a success with some minor glitches. Ow. I know! Okay. We'll get to this part later. I'm also gonna need the whisk. But for now, let's do dark chocolate. Steven! Hey, 5 gifted subs! Thank you, thank you, thank you! For the 5 gifted subs! Oh, hell yeah. Of course, my chat is also not plugged in. Find that out at the exact same moment that I find out you can't just leave candy melts chilling. You have to mix them. But thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate you. Hell yeah. Alright. Are you running enough to do what I need you to do? Or are you gonna be a little bitch? We already know enough to know this is not gonna work. So we're gonna do a little bit of that. Thank you so much for giving that sub to Steven. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, this is my birthday present to myself. It's pretty fancy, huh? I'm gonna get all the air bubbles out. I think I still put too much chocolate in this one. I know what to do. Scoop it out. We don't need that. No. No, no, we do not. As long as it's coated, we'll be okay.
Are you joking, dude?
Okay. It's really hard to see chocolate on this fucking brown chocolate melt. But I think we've got it.
You see how that hit, like, the wall?
Wait, don't move. Happy almost birthday, Drea. Cheeky smiley face.
Hey, Sean! Thank you so much for the Sammy. Hell yeah.
You, like, really upset?
I made
Because
this.
it was not apart. But it acted like it was.
It doesn't exist. I have to put enough chocolate candy melt to coat the mold, but not too much so that I can't fit the truffle center in. That's what I'm struggling with. And the problem is, I don't really like chocolate at all. I don't really like chocolate at all. Whew. Okay, one more casualty. That's fine.
I keep hoping to find, another person, but it's kind of like what I want.
This is my truffle center. This is chocolate and espresso. Your panties are sparkling blue. They're silver and blue. Oh yes, he's ready. Oh no, I think this one might have air bubbles though. You gonna learn. Just a little bit too much. Not as bad as our first try. But I think the roses will be a lot easier to make than the hearts. So I'll just make a couple of the hearts and a lot more roses.
Yeah. I thought they crawled out. That made sense to me.
All right. Let's see how you do. Dark chocolate espresso rose. Boom. And then we're gonna do a little heart here. Just a tiny heart.
So once it goes down,
Are we?
I swear to God.
Oh my god.
I'm getting some stupid hits. Nice. Put that in again. Go over there. The dude should be close by. Can you? Okay, now you can. Can you put a seltzer?
Okay. But what I am stressing about for this one
There's really seltzer. No.
is
Sorry, Susan.
I have to get all sides of the mold. it's really hard to do.
Let me see if I like on centimeter. Something like that. She ran away. She actually ran away.
Okay.
Don't tell me what she's going to do. No, no, no. Girl! Stop. God. If I actually aimed a little bit more left, I think I actually would have got that hit. This hurts right here. I don't. It's definitely a newer play, and I think that's why everyone's hiding a lot. Because people are hiding a lot, like more than normal when it comes to hiding.
Okay. I have to be very careful with the ganache on this one.
And I might as well just reset it.
So that we don't crack the candy coating, right? We are professionals. In this bitch. Alright. Let's see how this bad boy went.
I'll just reset.
Not good. He is crushed. He is a very crushed little boy. So not thick enough on the top.
Someone is close by.
Mmm. Delicious. Not thick enough chocolate. Wow. That might be my favorite combination. Holy shit. Dark chocolate and espresso with truffles. Real good. Okay.
Let's just see us add more. That's fine. That makes sense. One girl's looking for a hat, so she probably will find that. I'll just check if she doesn't. I'd be honestly super shocked if she doesn't find a hatch. Not getting work done. Hastily resetted. Jesus, come on, we're missing barely. Really?
Okay. Maybe my centers are just too fucking big, right?
Especially what this match is. Let's see if I can figure it out.
I'm gonna put just a dollop of not my hair. Jesus.
Beauty beast, man. Whatever one. These have gotta be like low rank, so they're like super hidey. Super hidey. Yep. Is the hatch
And then we're just gonna fill in the edges with candy coating so that it doesn't crack like it did last time. You have to beat the crap out of them or they have air bubbles and they won't make the design you want.
13, 8, 9, 4. It makes sense. That's what I was trying to say. Like, they seem super tidy. Urban. Dude, I realized this is 1, 2, 3. Wait. Oh, no, 4 urbans.
There we go.
4 urbans. Interesting. I wonder what all the UV colors would be if they lived for 15 years. I don't think this thing would live for 15 years. I think it'd be kind of insane to live though. Like, at that point, I think they're just gonna finish product at that point, fully. Because I think if they kept adding every, like how they're adding, eventually it gets to the point that it would go bad. I can't see it like not breaking. Save again, save again.
All right, let's give this a shot. And in the meantime, we've got this bad boy.
There we go. I just can't see it. I can't see it. I'm doing fine. Just playing Sim Survivor and just like got annoyed with teammates. Like they were so bad. So bad, dude.
I just have to make those rose ones so much smaller than I think I do. So much smaller. I got like giant mold and tiny mold and nothing in between. Have a good night, Ryan. There is no in between.
Cat Kate? Wait, you mean a 15-year Kate? 15 years of Lucy? That's insane.
All right, perfect. And now
Because I would like to use on my Kate so I don't have to be in the truck. That's the same, like, I think if they added, like, if you get put 10
we just
years
have to
into
back
like
it.
instead of them adding color at like year 8, year 9, year 10, it starts messing with other players or the game just is too much. Who knows? I feel like there would be an issue with that sense. Trying to get this close by, but here. Let's see if I do see a person right. I think I just threw a person right there too.
Good shit. All right.
There we go. I think there's a row because I started at 120. To the outdated things. I can agree to that.
Freeze! Don't move!
Oh, got it.
I do think that there's a row here.
You guys.
Yeah.
It's perfect. Cool. One.
Cut
Nope.
it down.
Not him.
Last time I definitely hurt someone.
Two, kinda. Three. All right, two are perfect. One needs a little glue. No, I don't think he's gonna be shipped out, but I will eat him later because these are delicious. Perfect.
We're gonna go grab it. This one's the
Our first 2 truffles, boys.
we should be able to.
Dark chocolate
We'll be
espresso.
fine. We'll get through both them.
Whew. Proud of me. Hey, Zion! Thank you, thank you.
Only chance for Bill to stand up there is forever. Yeah, I know. It wasn't a smart choice. I think he could have got away though. He kind of played weird with that.
Okay, let's check on this guy. Hey, he turned out cute too. White chocolate vanilla. Wow.
Good deliverance.
This was not easy, but it was a lot harder than I thought it would be. Look at that. Okay. And dark chocolate espresso truffles are fucking delicious. I did not expect that, but my patrons are in for a treat. I'm so excited. Holy shit. This little guy just has like way too much filling. Look at that.
GG's guys. GG's.
Okay.
I girls should have went in and tried to
Oh
take
my gosh, good job.
If they did that, I think Bill would have taken a shot out.
Open.
Good.
It's dark chocolate espresso.
Oh, that's fine.
It's really good, huh?
I just felt like sweets are a lot for him.
I know, but I don't even like chocolate, and that's good. Tastes like a mocha. Okay, so roses and tiny hearts are good. Everything else is kind of really hard. Well, it's not hard, but like the big hearts are like hard to eat.
I could have put them anywhere else, but
The roses are hard. You have to have like the right amount of everything. Whew. Pretty proud of myself though. Takes the bite out of the chocolate. Yeah. I made actually the most of the dark chocolate espresso though. And I'm really proud of that one. It's fucking delicious. But look how cute this is too. That's a little white chocolate truffle. I did that! I did that! So proud. So proud of myself. All of these are dirty. And I think I have to chop more candy melts. Because this is not enough. These little squirt bottles are too small.
yeah, going down the basement's pretty
We're gonna do dark blue and red next.
Oh, I think that was the one girl.
Then I think I'm gonna try and make it pink.
It was the girl that died first. What's the
I think I will try and make a pink. They turned out so good. I'm making you some for your birthday, Chris. You will see. Also, they're good for months, so you don't have to like eat them all at once. Because it's chocolate. The dark chocolate espresso, though, I'm so fucking proud of. It's ridiculous. It's so good. And I don't like dark chocolate at all. Chris will make them all at once. Good for him. It's his birthday. He can do what he wants to. Tomorrow. I mean, the day after tomorrow. Whatever. Today is my birthday, and I will do what I want to. And that's another shot. Also, somebody came in and shot today, and they were like, how are you going to cook with those knives? And I was like, guess what? I got knives. I got knives for days. Although I do think if I make another round of truffles, I'm gonna need, whatchamacallits, like actual paintbrushes for my molds. Because the big ones are too big. It's like too rich to eat a whole fucking chocolate this big. It's the size of my palm.
Sweet! Don't
Happy
worry.
birthday to me!
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Odora, Freya, Anteater with beans. Happy birthday to you. Incoming delivery party hat.
Incoming to what? Ooh. Whew. Oh no. Oh yes, okay. These are fine. This is fine. Whew. Thank you, Darius. Oh! Almost forgot. Almost forgot, but didn't. Yes. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you, darling. Also, yeah, like everything I read about making truffles was like, this is the hardest thing you're gonna do with your whole adult life. This is the worst, most complicated experience you'll ever have. Truffles. I haven't heard that name in 7 years. But there are a lot worse things to make. A lot harder things to make, I think. Let's do. Sorry. I got to bang my bottles. Thank you, truly. I turned 21, Sprout. How dare you? Alright, let's do dark blue. They melt down to so much smaller than your bottle, like actually does.
See where the seed went. I think someone got those though. Where's the seed? Ooh. Oh my god. It's not this huge.
Let's try this end of the spoon.
It's kind of accurate. I'm trying to hit seed.
Fuck. This might just turn out like another tie-dye. I think if I want to drizzle it, I'll have to do it at the end. Suck. If I want the pretty drizzle design, I have to do it after. That's why all the ridges on expensive chocolates are standing up. They drizzle them after. That's fine. That's fine.
Why don't you recognize this look? It's pretty common. Okay. Other people? I mean, it should be close by.
Whoo, this red is spicy hot. Oh, she's so hot. Oh, it's too hot. Oh, it's too hot. So hot. So hot. So fucking hot. Oh my god. That hurt my fingies. No, I got blue in the pink. Shit, well, it's gonna be lavender now. Is it? Is it lavender, you stupid hooker?
Like that dead heart.
Hey, actually, my cheap plastic spoon is working just fine, isn't she? Yes, yes, she is. No blue. No red. Everybody fucking chill. Oh no! Yes. Okay, we need another spoon because I licked that one. Shit!
Yeah, that kind of fucked with me. I don't know where those scratch marks came from. I'll probably get to save though. Where are these people hiding at? This map is huge. All I'm trying to do is find someone. Like, the hard part is finding someone. Oh, they're doing it right here. That works. Okay. This girl might try to go for a kill on a girl, on the dude. No, you can't do it. Oh my god, I missed.
Alright, we'll see. Meanwhile, another one.
Whew.
Let's just do pure red.
Not bad. She did a heal too. Her
That's a lot of
thing is useless.
And one
If she
pure
has
blue.
less, it's actually useless.
Okay. Oh!
She did a heal. Her thing is actually useless.
Blue looks like he is good to go. Red probably doesn't have enough.
Oh, I'm losing. That's okay though.
Too much blue.
You have a cue? I don't see a cue. You have mic check.
Too much blue.
She might hit out. I don't think she is, but she might. There you go. Enjoy your first sudden death. Voila, GG.
All right. Oh my gosh. It's going well though. We're doing okay. Do you think being tickled is fun or more so annoying? It depends on what happens. If it's like a fun, playful thing, then obviously it's fun. But if it's like, I don't know, somebody hunting you down when you're kicking them in the gut, like, don't touch me, tickling you, then it's not fun. I like fun, like playful things, but I don't like malicious things.
I like fish.
Been there, Court. Been there. Okay, I'm gonna attempt white chocolate with espresso. And that'll be red. This little red guy. Right here.
Thick blanco ulu. Nice stain. Here's a war piece. As I just put on. That sounds like a cat. I've never saw clear blue eyes in my life.
Oh, that's way too much.
I think she should just glue it to whatever has. I like fish. I don't really like. I don't really like something. Like I said, it's just kind of like raw fish. It's a little too much for me. I'll step over again. Yeah, like I tried it. It just like it wasn't for me. Oh well.
Alright. That's good on that. Son of a bitch. Why am I the way that I am? Everything goes on the floor.
It's like okay, but I'd rather eat stuff. That's like the main thing, and I don't really like that. I think that was it for the first round there. Appreciate it. Enjoy the
Okay.
Pajama.
This bad boy is gonna be
Thank you.
white ganache. White chocolate. Do you think it's fun to tickle other people? Yeah, I do think that's fun. For sure. It'll be okay, just take another drink. In one moment, I gotta get this ganache in first.
Depending on the loops you get on this map, it could be bad, but it also could be good.
White chocolate is definitely so much easier to work with than dark chocolate. So much.
Let it hard. Let's get out. Basement first hook. Kind of perfect. I'm pretty sure we get the last hook too. Two people are over there, so no one's close by.
trick is to try and squish this in there without breaking the mold, which is like the hardest part. Only super strong ganache breaks the mold. Okay.
Life, the play. Oh, I would have had that.
Freeze! Don't move! YET.
Hey, Moves! Thank you so much for the 44 months! Look at my new birthday gown! Lucky! Hey! I haven't seen you in an era, at least. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Hello, darling. Sorry I disappeared off the face of the planet for 10 years. Just my usual. I'm putting the back on. White chocolate truffle right now. And then I have a vanilla and dark chocolate espresso right there, which is actually fucking delicious. And I don't even like chocolate at all. Don't like chocolate? That one's very good. Ooh, these turned out good too. They turned out so good. You took a break from everything for a while? Oh, so did I, but like, not even on purpose, just sometimes the way my life goes. Sometimes the way my life goes. Anyways, thank you for the birthday wishes. I'm glad you're back to see me. Get back here, pussy.
Don't move! Happy birthday, Drea.
Hey, Crimson! Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Oh wait, that was Jamie. It's fine. I get a gong twice. Yours was Thursday. Fucking Aries season, bitch. It means we get to do whatever we want. Not that we weren't already doing whatever we want, but this month we don't have to apologize for it. Also, look, I got my hair cut. Did you notice, Maggie? Did you notice? Notice me. Thank you for the birthday wishes and happy birthday, Rabbit. Thank you for the sub. Also, thank you, Crimson and Jor, I think. For the happy birthdays. This was my birthday present to myself. I made a gong. I didn't make a gong. I bought a gong. Why did I say made? Because I've been making truffles. But I bought a gong. Okay, so these are vanilla coating. We're going to put... I kind of want to put that espresso filling in everything just because it's so good. Thank you. God, I wouldn't let me cut off any more of the length. But I did get to layer it. He was like, not shorter. And then was like, oh, your hair looks really good. Okay. I want it like that length. Like very tiny and punk rock, you know? Oh, shit. Hey! Thank you so much. I have to look up who you were. Moves! Thank you for the 666. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me just... Yeah. New home, new city, new life, new hair! Yes. I absolutely love it here, too. I don't think I've ever moved anywhere and been like, fuck, it's cool here, but fuck, it's cool here. Definitely a great decision. Cheers! Thank you, Rabbit. My new apartment, even though all we could afford was a 1-bedroom, very cool. I don't know if you can see it, but I can't even reach the top cabinets in my cabinet. Oh wait, you can see one open right there. I can't reach the top 2 cabinets in my own cabinets. Had to buy a step stool. The ceilings are so high. Oh my gosh. Okay, and look at this. I made this. That is a white chocolate ganache truffle in a heart shape. White chocolate and vanilla. These little guys are dark chocolate espresso. These are so fucking good. It's ridiculous. And I can't hold them very long because they melt because they're chocolate. But yes. So good. So good. So good. I'm amazed because everything I read about making truffles was like, it's gonna be so hard. This is the hardest thing you'll ever make out of chocolate. I haven't made anything out of chocolate before, but it's not as bad as some dumb shit I've done. Let's be real. You're drinking water? Get out, boss. It's my birthday. Everyone come to us. Yes. Yes. Exactly. So what I'm putting in here is actually the ganache, which regular ganache calls for heavy whipping cream, which I don't like because I'm not super fond of dairy, and it's just like a really plain sugar milk flavor. So I used non-dairy vanilla creamer, which actually turned out way fucking better. Like, way fucking better. I don't even know how to describe how much better it was. But as a human who really loves Lindsor truffles, this is even better. Let's make this one chocolate. Let's just do regular chocolate in this guy. Well, regular chocolate is a lot harder to work with. I'm just going to include a little note with these because they're all so different looking, and I'm not going to be able to keep track of what's inside them. And it's just going to say life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get. You really don't. I don't. Nobody fucking knows. Nobody knows. Okay. And my candy melts. Motherfucking chill faster than anything. I don't even know where I put the tip to this. I don't know where any of my tips are. Dark blue tip. Dark blue tip. Dark blue. No? Oh well, too late for that. It's too late to know. I really don't fucking know where I put it. No! I really don't know. I don't have a clue. I'm not that far from your mom's house. Very cool. There's a lot of friends nearby here. Here's a tip. You can do it. Thank you. That's just the tip I needed. I can't find the tip to my decorative bottle. These bottles were a fucking mistake. It's just really hard to keep my candy melts fucking melted.
Freeze! Don't move! Happy birthday, Drea.
Hey, Noah! Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will ding my gong for you, but I have to fix the back on this truffle first. We're about to see how my first batch of colored truffles turns out. I hope it's good. I hope I didn't leave any gaps. Fuck me. I'm so messy. But we will see. The point is, they're fucking delicious. And I am a goddess. The end. Double check. Okay. Into the freezer. Moment of truth. Moment of truth. First things first. Thank you, Noah, for the survey! I have to drink so much more to feel drunk and I hate it. So instead of your toxic trait being so shots then 3 times in a row, now it's like 7 times in a row. Oh shit, and they did turn out so good. Look at that. Oh my gosh. No. All right. This one does have a little bit of chocolate exposure. No, I just broke the back off him. It's okay, you know what the cool fun thing about working with chocolate is? You meld it back together with your own fucking fingers, bitch.
They're slowly getting robotic after that.
This one is an espresso filled vanilla. So inside is espresso and dark chocolate, and outside is vanilla, and it turned out fucking gorgeous. This is vanilla on vanilla. Both of those turned out so good. That is not at all what I was expecting. That one has a tiny bit of blue. Just a tiny bit of blue. Dang it! Leave it to me to make tie-dye chocolates, boys. It's just a tiny bit of blue. Boo. This one's perfect though. Very proud. Very proud. Look at those. God damn. Wow. Okay. I was a little worried, not gonna lie. But it turns out I'm a fucking goddess and I can do anything. Literally anything. Whew. We all know our toxic trait is when taking another shot with me every 5 minutes. I know! 2 shots with Lucky. And 2 moves. Thank you, moves. Dark chocolate finger truffle? Okay, no. So, let's bring my rack over. So, these little roses are dark chocolate with dark chocolate espresso filling, which I don't like chocolate at all, and I like those. That tie-dye teal and white heart is vanilla coating with white chocolate ganache. White chocolate vanilla cream ganache. This little red guy here, if you can see, is just a tiny little dot of blue, but it kind of looks white, so it's okay. That is a vanilla coating with dark chocolate espresso filling. And this is white on white. So it's white chocolate and white chocolate in the center. Yeah, this is just a vanilla candy coating rose because I didn't know how much candy coating it would take to fill a mold, and I filled the whole mold. My bad. Right, Lucky? I'm so impressed because literally everything I read made me feel so stressed. I was like, this isn't gonna work. I don't know what I'm gonna do when this doesn't work. So I bought these. I looked up easiest candy recipes after I was reading all that stuff about decorating and truffles and chocolate molds today. I looked up easy chocolate recipes to send in the mail, and I found white chocolate lemon bark. So I bought this bag of lemon candies, and I was like, okay, if this fails, I'll just make lemon bark. But it turned out so good. Expert chocolatier. I don't know, really impressed with what's happened today. It's so shocking, right, Joe? No dinner, only dance party. You're right. I do willingly dance. That's not a toxic trait. That's a non-toxic trait. That's a Crayola trait, all right? Got a lot of them. Party at Drea's, I'll bring 600 friends. To my 1-bedroom apartment? To my 1-bedroom? Emo, Chris and Sprue were over.
Don't move.
Jag!
Happy birthday. Partying space. Drea love Drea drink.
Drea does drink. She's about to drink. So Emo, Chris, and Sprue were over. They were actually helping me. Well, we were gonna do an experimental batch of them, so we could figure out like what decorating them was like and if we fucked up anything. But Emo had just gotten his vaccination, so he got really sick that day, and we didn't end up doing it. And we don't have any. We don't have any furniture, so we don't have any chairs. And we pulled out our 2 stools. I have 1 footstool that's this big, and 1 footstool that I just bought that's this big. And we were like, you can sit on our chairs. I mean, our stools, because we don't have any chairs. There's nowhere else to go. I don't know. I'm a menace. So anyways, I did find some pretty cool bar stools, and since we're thinking about maybe all moving in together in a house later, I sent a picture of them to Emo. Did he show you them, Chris? I sent him a picture of these like pretty gothy looking bar stools that are black and leather that I can get on a credit card. And I was like, do these look fine? Because it's so hard to find a bar stool that looks like you can actually sit in it, right? They're all like flimsy, shitty, decorative items. So I found some that look like you could actually sit in them. Have him show you. At least you have stools. Someone else on the other hand. Wait, who? Oh. Do you mean the guys? We're all like planning on living in a house later, so none of us really wanted to buy furniture, but like I think these will work for both places. They're plain black, so. Wow, that's really sweet, Frosty. Thank you so much. Hello. That was a really sweet message. Yeah, no, we've been talking about bar stools a lot. But the only space we have in our house to sit down really is at the kitchen, so it would have to be bar stools. So I have to find like comfortable bar stools that people who come over want to hang out in, you know? He's horrible at texting you. I'll send him to you right now. He said they looked good, but I am, to my soul, a punk rock girl. Oh, you sent me happy birth. Yeah, they're right here. Okay. As soon as I remember how to send a picture. Don't you just click it? Oh god, not that one. They're a little goth, but it's like contemporary goth, so I think it's okay. Like it'll still go with stuff that's modern style, but it'll also go with stuff that's like old goth style. Just look at them. Tell me what you think. With the table, yeah. I've never owned a table. I've never had a place that I felt so happy. But I'm very happy here. Stupidly happy. Right? They're very cool. I have good taste. Say it. Say it back. I sent Gunnar a picture of a vanity, and he said that looks like it belongs to someone's grandma who died, and they're trying to get rid of it at a vanity sale for a third of the price. Not a vanity, an estate sale for a third of the price, but it was a vanity. It looked like patio furniture. Jor! Hi, BB. Texas, though, oof. I really like it. Didn't think I would. I really like Texas. Have a good night, Joe, if you're leaving. Thank you for the happy birth. I missed your door. Hello, Rosa. Oh my god, are my things in the freezer? Shit. Okay. Cheers. Lucky? I heard we were doing shots. Lucky! I'm glad you're somewhere happy. I am. I know it's small. I know it's 1 bedroom, but I just feel a lot better here than I did anywhere else. I think I always say how I feel, and whenever I move somewhere, I'm like, maybe I'll learn to like it here. But I like it here. I really do. Cheers! And I have moved around a lot as a human, my whole life long. I move and move and move and move and move. I don't remember what's in these. One is chocolate and one is not. Fuck. But I think this is the first place I've ever moved where I was like, I like it here. This is a home. No, it's fucking perfect. Oh my god. It's perfectly blue. Even the sides. It's beautiful! You guys! Look at it! Wow! Oh my gosh. Okay. Red, don't let me down. Thank you, Joe. Sorry I haven't been around so much. I'll be back. I plan on streaming more. Have a good night. Hello, Hope! Oh. Well, Red let me down a little. It's not anything worse than you'd find in a bag of candy, though. So there's that. And that. So the back and front are actually perfect, but one little mess up on the side and one little mess up on the top. And actually, looks like there's blue on the top too. Like right there, you see it? Get touched of chocolate or something. We'll drizzle this one. We'll drizzle that one in white and cover up that stupid spot. Dang it. The blue one was perfect though. The blue one turned out totally perfect. Pour too much onto your desk. Lucky, no! You were supposed to have the shot poured. Nerd. Cheers, boss. Are you taking water shots? In my house. On my day of birth. How have you been, Hope? I feel like I haven't talked to you in 100 years. Hope and Lucky? I'm so sorry. I just sort of disappeared off the face of the planet for a few weeks. You poured another one for later. Oh, good. I was thinking about taking it down. I have to get all the colors out of these. I think we're pretty good. That one. Did I put something else in the freezer? No, I didn't. Where's my other heart mold? Oh, it's right here. Okay. What do we have in these bad boys? I've got a decent amount of dark chocolate, it feels like. I've got a decent amount of dark blue. Dark chocolate and dark blue. I have a little bit of red, not a lot of white, and not a lot of blue. Do I have a cheese drawer? Okay. Listen, I only have a cheese drawer because when I need cheese, I don't have any cheese. Because Gunnar has taken all of the cheese, and instead of making any of the already pre-prepared meals that I have made, there's like chicken and rice in my fridge. Almost at all times. Chicken breast and rice, okay? We have microwave foods, okay? So, like, Velveeta shells and cheese. I buy him these protein bars with coffee. Usually there's rice, but I made all the rice. Usually there's microwave rice, but I made all the rice. instead of doing any of those things that take about a minute, he likes to take the tortillas for tacos and fill them with cheese and make quesadillas, okay? So I am forced to buy this bag of cheese. So yes, I have a cheese drawer because the 2-pound bag of cheese takes up the whole drawer. All right, so yes, I have a cheese drawer. Hello, Ontario, Canada. Our cheese drawer isn't big enough for anything else. I only get 2 pounds of cheese. Sprue is still mad at me for not knowing they had one. Oh. Cheese drawers seem like a Midwestern thing. I think this drawer is specifically for cheese because it keeps the moisture out. So the drawers on the bottom are for veggies because they keep the moisture in. They're crisper drawers, so they keep your veggies from going soggy. Like you keep your lettuce and your cucumbers and your squash and your spinach and everything that like needs a little bit of condensation down in the bottom drawers, and then the top drawer is where the least amount of condensation is, and that's where you keep your dairy products because if they get condensation, they mold and they go bad. So a cheese drawer isn't actually any like area, it's just common sense. Actually, maybe it's just humid areas that have to have the cheese drawer. You could be onto something there then, actually. But no. I lived in Oregon, California, and Washington. We still had cheese drawers. Oh. Every Walmart here is like that. They don't have Johnny's salt. Lucky. It's not in the Walmart. Just isn't. I had to buy this. I had to buy this. Do you know what this is? This is Morton's. This is an off-brand seasonal. It doesn't have the right amount of every seasoning. But they don't have Johnny's. You know what else they don't have? Taco seasoning. Which is crazy because we're in the Southwest, right? So their taco seasoning doesn't come in a jar. Nay, nay. It comes in a packet. A paper packet. This is how you buy taco seasoning here. They don't have a jar of taco seasoning. They have these packets. I'm never going to make a pound of meat. Well, when the guys were over, I did make a pound of meat. But I'm never going to make a pound of meat for me and Gunner. A pound? So what am I supposed to do with the other half of the seasoning? Just throw it out? That's 50 cents. Put your taco seasoning in a fucking jar like the rest of the world. Ugh. Anyways. No. Taco seasoning doesn't come only in a packet. It's supposed to come in a jar. It's supposed to come in a jar like this. So you can make any amount of tacos that you want. It's not supposed to come in a paper packet. It's just salt, pepper, paprika, chili powder, and garlic. Like, why? But do I want to measure that out every time I have to go make tacos? No! Fucking mess. What a mess. And do you know how much these cost each? These were like $1.78, right? Which makes sense. It's McCormick. I got it. These were still $1. It's $1 to season 1 pound of taco meat? 1 pound. What if I don't want to make a pound? it's $1 to season half a pound of taco meat. That's fucking ridiculous. These are made specifically for a pound of ground beef. I am not a family of 4. Nobody is. What if you're a family of 6? What if you have 4 kids? Ridiculous. Buy ingredients and taco seasoning and make your own. I do, but it never turns out right. And I never buy red chili pepper. I don't buy chili pepper flakes because Gunnar doesn't like spices, but without the red chili pepper flakes, they don't taste the same. I don't know. It's the measurement of the spices that I need. It's the same with the seasonal, right? Seasonal, again, is just fucking minus the red pepper flakes, right? So it's salt, black pepper, celery seed, paprika, onion, garlic. I have all of those things, but I can't put those things together in the exact combination to make Johnny's salt. This is not Johnny's salt. This is a sad, poor knockoff. This is Walmart Johnny's salt. It's called Morton. You see what I'm saying? It's the measurements. I don't know the measurements. Nobody does. Make a pound and eat taco meat for 3 days. You've never been more Mexican, first of all. And second of all, I don't even eat leftovers, Lucky. 3 days. 3 days. Thank you, Sean, for the happy birthday. Just eat 4 people's servings worth of tacos in a day. I'm not sure that I eat a whole person's servings of a taco. I snack. I'll eat like half my taco and leave it on the counter for 4 hours and come back later, you know? I don't know. I don't eat fucking leftovers. I don't eat leftovers unless it's pasta. What kind of privileged shit is that? It's not privileged. It's having a boyfriend. And growing up with 4 boys. There's never been a point in my life, and my mom is the worst. There's never been a point in my life when I brought home a box of leftovers and thought that I was gonna eat it. That was out of my mind before I was old enough to go to a restaurant with my friends, get my own box of leftovers. If I saved myself the last of the mac and cheese from the night before and was like, I'm gonna eat this mac and cheese for breakfast, I would wake up and it would be gone in the middle of the night, like magic. The magic leftover fairy. It's not a magic leftover fairy, it's your 4 fucking brothers, your boyfriend. Like, that's it. So now, when I have leftovers and I bring them home, I'm like, well, it's not there anymore. Except that yesterday I did get to eat steak Alfredo. I did. Unfortunately, Gunnar had carried it in. So instead of being a steak and a side of Alfredo, well, half of that, I got a mixture of steak Alfredo because he carried it in like this. My meal was sideways. So just pasta on steak, all jumbled up, which didn't turn out half bad. But if you eat someone else's leftovers, you buy their next meal. What? Really? Really? Jor thought you said Dick Alfredo. Don't all dicks. You know, should melt my candies. Gotta make more candy melts. Gotta melt more candies. That's a weird house rule, but a really good one. I wish someone had implemented that on my teenage fucking brothers. But no, I've never brought something home and been able to eat it. Just because boys, I feel like boys are so lazy. Like, I'll just grab this in the microwave and eat that. It's not yours! You monster! But they don't care. Oh, just found Emo's ice pack from last night. Keeps people from touching each other's shit without asking. That's fair. I did see I saw something on, I think it was TikTok or something, but it was like 217 fries, 8 boneless wings, do not touch. Like they'd counted their fries and wings so that nobody would eat them, and I was like, that's smart. At my house, the entire box would just be gone. It would just be gone. Shot, shot, shot. I was thinking that too! I miss you. But I'm actually pretty sure I moved farther away, didn't I? Lucky. Because it's not 2 states. I've been saying 2 states since he decided to move here. But we went through California, Nevada, and New Mexico. So this is 4 states. This is the 4th state away. And we were only 2 states away in Arizona. So now I'm 4 states away. We're pretty northern, but I think I might be. Which is fine. But you should come visit me, not the other way around this time. I have a pool, and my house is really cool. And the place that I live is really cool. This like town is really cool. Everything around us is really cool. I like it here a lot. Which is, I know, shocking. It was shocking to me too, but I do like it here. I like it here. Oh, I just have that camera on my fucking tummy. Why didn't anybody say anything? Jesus. I wasn't looking at it. Thank you. Yeah, I'm going on my first roller coaster this Sunday. I did have Panda and I think Raz maybe asked to go out for, well, Raz didn't ask, I invited her, but Panda asked to go out for drinks after if you guys would want to do that. You don't have to come. We can drop you off at home first, of course. My sink just called you poor. Right? Isn't it nice? Okay, but you have to remember we live in a 1-bedroom apartment. Everything's really nice, but it's pretty small. It's actually not to me, I don't know. Feels bigger than where I've been living, but I'm in downtown Portland, so 3 rooms is 500 square feet in downtown Portland. Not kidding. Most of their 1-bedroom apartments are literally 600 square feet, and we'd be paying more to live in a 1-bedroom in Portland for 600 square feet than we do here for like 800 to 900, something like that. Magic Mountain. Is that drugs? Whew. Something about my puff did not go down right. I didn't inhale it, I swallowed it into my tongue. Allow me to communicate you in the direction of Magic Mountain. Okay, but my next is gonna be really boring. I'm sorry. Give me 2 seconds to just talk about it because it's silly. My next annotation for English, which is comics and graphic novels, is on Phony Bone comics. They're these little like marshmallow looking guys. If the marshmallow man was skinny, that's what they look like. They're the bones. There's like a phony bone and a smiley bone, and then a foam bone. But the one that I'm reading right now, that I have to do my next paper on, he got lost in the mountains, essentially. And there's a dragon that follows him around. Magic Mountain. The mountain with the dragon. Nobody believes in the dragon, but he's like, there's a dragon. And they're like, there's no such thing as dragons. It's a whole thing. No, not boner comics. Lucky, were we taking shots? Were we doing that? Wait, we went through all of California, Blaze. I didn't even think about visiting you. Oh, that sucks. I didn't even think about it. I'm so sorry. You almost took it without me? No, now. Let's go. Cheers. It's my birthday. I do what I want to. Do what I want to. Do what I want to. You would do too. If you were like you. It's my fucking birthday. I don't care. I'm actually really sorry, Blaze. I didn't even think about it. The last few weeks have been such a ridiculous blur because school started and the first apartment we were supposed to move into totally fell through. And so then I flew to Texas, not having a place to live and leaving all of our stuff at Emo, Sprute, and Chris's house. So I left 3 suitcases, one of which weighed 70 pounds, at Sprute, Emo, and Chris's house for like 2 weeks, basically. And then we had to ship all of our boxes there. Because when we started shipping them, we still weren't really sure where we were gonna fucking live. And then when I got here, the place that I really, really, really wanted, which was a 1-bedroom townhouse, did not respond and did not respond and did not respond. They finally got back to me 4 days after I had signed the lease on this apartment about what the requirements for the application were. After I'd already submitted my application and they charged me $275 for it. And so I messaged them back and I was like, hey, funny story. I've already signed a lease somewhere else because it took you 3 weeks to respond. And I would like my application fees refunded. And she was like, well, since I worked on your application, I won't be doing that. But I hope you look at this place in the future. And I was like, I won't be doing that. Anyway, so now I'm out $300 because their leasing office was incompetent. I should leave a scathing review. I'm putting that on my to-do list right now. Right under English paper and Japanese quiz. Scathing review for Flatiron District Apartments. Done. Seriously, Emo, Chris, and Sprute drove me to that apartment complex too, and it wasn't a short drive. It was like literally like a 15-minute drive to that apartment. Well, actually, I guess kind of everything here is a 10 to 15-minute drive. It's like a really big city. Yeah, I guess it wasn't a long drive then. It's just weird to live in a city this big after being in Portland for so long. A long drive in Portland is like over 8 minutes. It's such a tiny little, everything goes up, you know? I don't know, whatever. Yeah, that was the one in the Colony. That's short as fuck. What? I lived in Portland where I could either walk there. I lived in downtown Portland where I could either walk there in 3 minutes or literally everything in Portland is within 10 minutes of itself. Unless you're going to like the industrial or the work district, everything's 10 minutes from the bridge, which is where I lived. I lived right on the bridge, which was really unfortunate when they were rioting because they were always rioting. And it wasn't just Black Lives Matter, actually. Like, Black Lives Matter had organized protests that would turn into riots later in the night, you know, like they do. And even after the like that stopped, there was still rioting because the homeless population there is just astronomically bad. Anyway. Would you consider stopping the stream right now and raiding a gaming nonprofit stream who's raising money for a children's miracle? No. And I said, fuck them kids. That's so rude. I get that you're doing it for charity, but so rude. I just like a lot of places, a lot of streamers get shit on, right? Because when people come into your stream and they trauma dump and whatever, you don't respond the way that people want you to respond. I'm not a therapist, I'm a streamer. But then there's the other side of it where people come in and they're like, oh, but it's for a good cause, so it's okay. That doesn't really make it okay. If I were working at a Burger King and you came in and said, would you end your shift? Would you walk out of your job right now to give $500 to starving children in Africa?
What?
I don't see a difference there. Except that I would 100% walk out of the Burger King because I don't even like burgers, man. But still, like, it's not a hobby for me. It's just a question. No one's judging you for saying no. But I instantly feel like I'm going to end up like, you know, Bad Bunny or Invader Z for saying something like that. Because I'm like, I'm not willing to do that because I haven't been live in so long. My whole community doesn't even know I exist anymore. And I'm struggling right now. So like, now I'm not chill with that. But instead of saying that, I'll just say fuck them kids because it's funny. Nobody wants to hear your sob story, you know? That's always my biggest fear. I don't know. I'm never going to shame anyone for not having $5 because there have been a lot of times in my life when I didn't have $5. But I'm also not going to shame anyone for not doing a charity stream or not supporting a charity stream when you're barely supporting yourself, essentially. That makes sense. Think I'm rich enough to have a piano? I live in a 1-bedroom apartment. It does look fancy though, right? It's pretty fancy. Look how fancy. What's money? Shut up, pee-pee. You want to see what you're getting this month? Do you want to see? Well, not the like sexy stuff, but this. So these are what I've been making. Ah, organs, what do you mean? I'm also not trying to shit on you. I don't really respect what you're doing because it makes me feel guilted into doing something. But I do understand why you're doing it. So, these are the truffles I've been making. This is pure blue. Look at that. So these are my favorites. These are dark chocolate and espresso. This little tie-dye guy, who I don't want to touch right now because they all melt to my fingers. And I don't want dark chocolate on my white chocolate. This little tie-dye guy right here is white chocolate and vanilla. This is vanilla and dark chocolate espresso. Delightful. I think this is vanilla and white chocolate. I don't know, but there's white chocolate in the center. I think this is white chocolate and vanilla. Yeah. These are what I'm sending out for my $100 plus Patreon too this month. Well, I sent to Jibber because he's subscribed, but apparently you can't get packages in the mail, so I'm sending them to PPNGing. Which sucks because I limited the tier thinking that I would have to send those out. So I guess I can add one more to that one. I can add one more to that one because if I'm not shipping to 3 people, it's totally doable. But it makes me feel guilty because tier's about the chocolate. Anyway, so I'll add one more to that one for sure. There'll be another space. Also the floor. No! I found the dark blue tip.
Green one's out. She did a little jump over too.
Really?
She wanted out.
Look what I've done. Wait, don't go anywhere.
Super cool.
Aren't they beautiful?
Yeah.
Aren't you impressed with me?
Very impressed. Very nice.
Weren't they delicious?
If you like sweets, yeah. I don't like sweets though. They're good for
Okay.
sweets.
Get the fuck out of my kitchen.
I don't know.
Don't come back.
Don't come back.
No. Don't come back until you have something positive to say. No. That's what
They're good.
Don't pet me.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway. What about seasoning? No, I'm not making chocolates for me. Although I did originally look up the recipe because I do love I love Lindsar truffles, and I found one for white chocolate raspberry Lindsar truffles. That's the recipe I've been following, but instead of sending me the vanilla coffee creamer, they sent me like 2 weird kinds of coffee creamer, and instead of sending me raspberry, they sent me dark chocolate or something stupid. So that's not what I've been doing. Instead of vanilla creamer, the first time they sent me Fruity Pebbles and Funfetti. Oh no, it was hazelnut. Fuck, it was hazelnut creamer. Instead of hazelnut creamer, they sent me Funfetti and Fruity Pebbles. Okay.
I like how they look though.
They're gorgeous, right?
Yeah, you did them very well.
Literally everything I read was like, this is the hardest thing you're ever gonna do.
You looks like you nailed it.
Thank you. I liked the espresso dark chocolate, and I don't like chocolate at all. That's why I put it in your mouth. I was like, you have to eat this. I don't even like dark chocolate.
Espresso's fine. I just get sick when I eat sweets.
Yeah.
That's
I won't make you eat anymore, but like, that was
like even that was like a lot for me. It's good. It's just I can't eat that. It makes me sick.
yeah. But that was like transcendental for me. I don't like dark chocolate at all. And I don't like chocolate.
I'm glad you're having fun though.
Thank you. I'm having fun.
If you guys subscribe for her birthday, only tier 3 subs on her birthday.
No. Get out.
Okay.
Did you hear my gong?
Yeah, I've been hearing it.
You like it?
Super great. I assume they enjoy it.
Everybody loves it.
Mm.
They're like, you're not obnoxious at all. I've never known a girl like you who was so cool and sophisticated.
Why are you lying?
I'm not lying.
You're lying.
I'm not lying.
When you gotta give yourself a compliment on it.
I didn't give myself a compliment. Somebody said that in chat.
Mm-hmm. Love it.
They did.
Mm-hmm.
They said it to me.
Love it, baby. Glad you're having fun.
They did.
Mm-hmm. Who said it?
Court said it. Corpine said it.
You're a fucking liar.
Get out!
I love you. Your hair looks very cute.
Well, they thought it.
And your food looks very good.
They thought it, and that's what's important.
Mm-hmm. Have these ones been a pain to make? Because it looks
So, I
like these
made
ones
one
are
like
the ones that
this.
are being made well. And they just don't
I
turn out
made,
very well.
they do turn out really well, but they're giant.
Oh, okay.
Like, I had 2 bites and I was like, oh, this is so much.
Hmm.
Like, I just don't know what anyone would do with a truffle that size.
Yeah.
So I feel like these are better because they're smaller.
Well, you can also kind of break it into 2 pieces too.
Yeah, but I don't know how to do that.
No, I meant like that can be kind of.
That one too,
that's
yeah.
kind of
That
looks
one
naturally
can't,
like broken in half.
Really. So. And these are much smaller. Look how much smaller that is than that.
Yeah.
This was literally 4 pounds of truffle. And I ate 4 ounces of truffle and I ate 2 of it.
Mm.
I ate so much.
Upset your stomach?
No.
Oh.
Not at all.
Next is a liquor truffles.
Never had a liquor truffle.
That sounds terrible.
I think they do make them though. They make chocolate filled with booze.
Yeah. Isn't it like a jelly though?
Oh, I don't know.
I
No,
think
they
it's-
make little bottles of chocolate full of booze. You bite off the top, you drink the shot, and then you eat the chocolate. It's not good. Is my phone case Mr. Krabs? I don't have a phone case. Because I'm fucking poor. It's a Dutch Bros sticker on the back of my plain old iPhone 10. No regrets. Don't you dare. You came out here to eat kibble, and now you want back in?
You want back in?
Yeah. She came out here for kibble only.
Come on, Daddy.
Go. You stinky baby. Go. You gotta jump. Go. I won't lift you, you lazy sack. You can do it. Go, Bean, go. Get him. Go. Go. You gotta go.
You jump over the other way. Okay, that's
Yes. Oh! Baby, give her a treat.
You gotta jump over again.
Baby, give her a treat.
It's not gonna be a normal thing that happens.
Just give her a
You
treat.
just jump over again.
Bean. Come here, baby. You want a treat? You want a treat? You have to do it. My hands are covered in chocolate. You have to do it.
Bean.
Look. He's got your treat.
Bean. She wants to be there. Goddamn.
Give her her treat. Okay, but now go to your room. Now go to your room. Lure her there with the treat. Go. Babe, go. Go to your room.
She wants to be a fatty.
Go to your room. Stop. I said what I said. You take the cat to your room.
I said. She a fatty. What?
She can't be out here knocking into shit.
She was meowing to get out.
Because she wanted to eat her kibble.
Because she a fatty.
So take her back to your room. You menace. She doesn't even know what she got a treat for anymore.
Come on, you butt.
Anyways, did Lucky say we're taking another shot? And a shiny fridge. What? I missed everything. You have success. Oh. Corey always has like the latest iPhone and the latest iPad and the latest like Apple Watch. I don't spend money on electronics, so I always feel like I have the oldest electronics. I did buy myself a new iPad for school because my Apple Pen did not work on my iPad from 4 years ago that Gunnar bought. So I bought this iPad mini and it was, you know, like $300, which is not a thing that I easily spend, but I had to have it for school. So I was like, well, I can't write hiragana on a fucking, you know, little Mac fuck. I don't know how I did it, but I just exited out of all of my windows. So that's fine. Got them back. We're good. So I did that. And found out it doesn't. So I was trying to buy actually a better iPad, right? The next one up was like $300 or something crazy. And I was like, oh, I'll buy this one. It's bigger, looks better. It didn't take my iPen, my Apple Pen. I had to buy the next generation of Apple Pen also. And I was like, I will not be doing that. What iPad do you have that works with the old pen? My bad. Anyways, you can write off on your taxes for school expenses. I have the receipt just in case I decide that it's not worth it and I have to return it because it was so fucking expensive. Anyways, I'm cheap, I know. I keep it all in this drawer here so that I can return it just in case. Maybe I'll find a stylus that I can write hiragana in that works on the old 4-year-old iPad. And it'll be less than. Anyway. Not important. Dumb life stuff. Shots then. But the same glasses and iPhone for 4 years. I had the very first iPhone. Until I was like 20. The very first iPhone. And then the screen cracked. I had my last iPhone until the screen cracked. And then I got this one. And then Corey has the new one. So we were like taking photos. And she took one and I took one and I was like, why is mine so shitty? And she was like, oh, I have the iPhone 900X Pro. And I was like, oh, I have only like a year old. I swear. How did yours get so much better? Anyways, cheers. Anything you purchase for school. Supplies, software, and pens can be written off. I did not know that, and I had to buy software, pens, glue sticks, tape. I had to buy so many things. Which they don't tell you when you sign up for the class. They're like, oh, supplies cost $0. You just have to look on every computer. So then they're like, oh, so your course packet is here and your homework is here. Your homework comes directly from your course packet. So you have to have 2 different tabs open and flip back and forth between the tabs. Not a big deal when I have my gaming set up because 2 monitors. Kind of a big deal when I have 1 MacBook and I'm on the road in between Texas and fucking Oregon. Kind of a big deal, guys. But that's fine. Plus all of your books are online, which is ridiculous. Ridiculous. I have to read it from a screen the rest of my life. I have to have like 1 screen, 2 screens. So 1 screen to read and then another one to take my notes on because you want the notes. Anyways. Doesn't matter. I was going through my math placement tests. I went through half my journal. I didn't realize there was going to be that much paper, and the only paper I had was literally my journal. So I was like, oh, well, I have this. So I like flipped open the pages and started. And like 20 pages later, I was like, I just ruined my whole fucking journal from a math placement test. Place in differential calculus. But that's not the point. Fuck, dude. And then Corey's like, oh, there's an app for that. And it was Notability, and I got the app. But in order to use the app, you need a stylus. So I got a stylus for my old iPad. And it didn't work very well. Like at all. And then Jamie, I think, actually got me an Apple Pen. And so I've been trying to make the Apple Pen work with my iPad. My iPad's too old. And I left my stylus, my shitty little stylus that barely worked anyways, at Corey's house. So now I'm on the road between Oregon and Texas. I've got 2 Japanese assignments due, 1 English annotation, and a quiz. And I have nothing to do it with. Literally nothing. Sorry for complaining about my life. Now I have an iPad that works with the Apple Pen that I have. But I almost bought an iPad that didn't work with the Apple Pen that I had because I had more memory. And it seemed like a better deal. But it wasn't, because then I wouldn't even be able to use my Apple Pen. I'd have no stylus and a shitty iPad that doesn't work with anything. You can't draw hiragana with your finger. I can barely draw it with a pen. What I do is write out a list and just estimated based on current prices gives you a rough number. I'm going to start keeping a list of them. I didn't realize your school supplies were write-offable because they may not be for me. Most of my school's like 75% free because orphan and native. I don't know about Texas, but I assume it's the same because it's federal student loans. I know, it's not good content, Rabbit. Nobody wants to hear your negativity. What's up, Sater? Okay. I definitely do not have enough truffles for 2 packages, but I do have enough truffles for 1 package. Shit. Okay. So I probably have PP figured out here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 delicious truffles. Actually, after I do these, I'm gonna do some stuff with roses. It's gonna be cool. You'll see. I'll do little fast ones, but they're gonna be pretty. You'll see. And then Jamie, I've got to do some for. I need to make his sturdier though. I don't know if I'll send him any roses because I have to send those to the UK. And then Jumper's not getting one. I think that's it. Just Jamie and Pee's only 1 state away. So, Pee's I have to worry about keeping cold. So I'll have to probably put packs. I'll have to put packs in his. Cold packs. Let me just double check my Patreon real quick. Make sure nobody else has signed up. If they do though, what am I gonna do? Make more truffles. So terrible on my iPhone. I have to check it on my iPad. Okay. Then judge me. I think I'm only making, yeah. So Jamie, I might have to make yours all the hearts. Shipping there's not bad. I'm just worried that they're gonna damage it. Okay, so here's what I'm doing. I got insulated envelopes to put them in. I have insulation, which is foam insulation. And then I have like bags and tinfoil, but I'm just worried that they're gonna break, even though the mailers have bubble wrap in them too. I just don't want you to have like ugly, broken roses. Let me check one thing real quick though. But actually no, so with DHL, it's super fucking cheap to ship to you within like a couple of days. As long as it gets there within 3 days, I don't think it'll melt. But Arkansas is another question because, yeah, no, that's all I have to do. So it's supposed to be a max of 4, Lucky, but Jumper told me literally to not ship him anything. So right now I just have the 2. I have 1 open slot on my boudoir shoot. Wait, no. 3, it's a max of 5. So I have 1 open on my boudoir tier, and then I have 1 open on my boyfriend tier. So I was like, 5 packages, I can handle that, no problem. But Jumper's like, I don't need you to ship me anything, I'm not allowed to get shipments at all. Even though I was like, I'll print a label, it'll look legit. Won't look like some, cam girl sending you a Polaroid, but whatever. So I think I have to add another 1 to that tier. But right now, I just have Jamie and PP. PP is the only one in my boudoir here. But I got someone who wants to look at my butt. Anyway, yeah. Thank you, Rabbit. Have a good night. Yeah, no. So DHL should get it to you, and I think it's only like $10, so it would be like 11 or 12 pounds to get it to you, but that's nothing. So easy. And it should be within 3 days. But the problem is, for you, it's not keeping it cold, it's keeping the shape of them, and I don't want you to get like wrinkled roses. I think I want you to get pretty hearts. Cause see how they're, oh, no, you can't see it. Sorry, hold on. See how the roses are so pretty and tiny? But they're also the most fragile. And then all of the hearts are super sturdy, but they're not so pretty. But also, since you're here, you can just tell me, do you like dark chocolate espresso or milk chocolate or white chocolate? Or if you want, I can make lemon bark. What would you like? No state tax in Texas. Yeah! Oregon does do state taxes, and for self-employed, they're like 25%, and it sucks. They won't melt on the way to Jamie. But on the way to PP is the one that I'm worried about. Chocolate melts at, let me look it up. Between 86 and 90. So for shipping to Arkansas, that's gonna be the problem, but I can cold pack his and it's cheaper because it's in the United States. For Jamie's, it's not gonna get that way. I'm probably shipping them on Sunday, so it's not gonna get that way before I ship them to him. And it's never that way in the UK. So he should be fine on the melting problem. It's just the like actual being tossed around so much in a little package. And then for PP, it'll be more like I have to ship this to a state that's like 90 degrees and 90% humidity, which is poop. Super poop. But I have looked up ways to do it. So Jamie's for sure won't melt, but I'm worried about breakage. But I am planning on using foam insulation too, so they really shouldn't break either, but those roses are so fragile. Yeah, I don't think it's ever been between 86 and 90 in the UK the entire time that I looked at the weather. Even if I put it off for a whole month and just kept the truffles in my fridge or even on my counter, because they're good for fucking ever. We would have no issues. But to Arkansas, even though it'll only take a day or two, I'm gonna have to put cold packs in and probably stick them in the freezer before, because the weather in Arkansas and the humidity is poop. That's assuming he lives in Arkansas, which I thought he did, but I might be wrong and I've just been saying that. I know he lives in the South. Might be Louisiana. I just assume that everyone who lives in the South. Yeah. No, their highs are in the high 70s. And their humidity is 87, so shitty. Have to insulate very good. Very good. But again, it's under 80, so it shouldn't be that horrible. If I put like a 4-hour cold pack in there, it'll keep it, I think. As long as it doesn't hit like above 90, we should be okay. Insulated packaging, foam, again to insulate it. And then I've got bubble wrap and tissue paper and stuff, so should be good. If it's bad, I will learn and resend it. But that was the main reason I limited the tiers, because before I limited my tiers, I ended up with like, 10 or 15 things to send out a month, and I was falling behind and it was bad. Cheers. But 5's definitely manageable. Definitely manageable. But right now I gotta chop some stuff. Because I wanna do green. Also, dark chocolate espresso truffles are fucking amazing. I don't like dark chocolate at all, but they were fucking amazing. Jamie said regular chocolate, right? I think he's the first person I've ever met who just likes regular chocolate over like dark chocolate or white chocolate. You're like, what kind of chocolate do you like? And he's like, this fucking chocolate, man. But I think PP is good. I've got PP's good to go. I have dark chocolate, white chocolate, and dark chocolate and white chocolate. I've got a good mixture there. So now I'm gonna do Jamie's. But I looked at the best way to ship to the UK, because I haven't really shipped anything to the UK before. I've shipped to Iceland, and that's such a bitch. Like every time I want to ship an ounce to Iceland, they're like $14 fucking. And then I'm like, well, I want to ship 4 ounces to the UK, and they're like, as long as it's under a pound, it's $8, or 8 pounds, whatever that is. 8 pounds is close to $8. It's like $11 or something stupid. Something similar. But Iceland was a rough place to ship to. And then I wouldn't get it for like 3 weeks because their post office was not working hard. They were hardly working. I don't know. I don't know anything about the Iceland post office. But it seemed like there would always be issues with the post office, thinking that it was his grandfather getting things and not him. Seems about right, yeah. Thank you, GGG Games. Thank you. Oh, sorry. I'm chopping chocolates down here. If you wanted to look at that, probably give you anxiety. But these are regular chocolates. Do you like vanilla at all, Jamie? Like, do you want vanilla coated chocolate? Or would you like some espresso in your chocolate? I can do espresso milk chocolate too. Or a mixture of whatever. I could also do a fruity. So if you wanted like, or a cake flavored, because I have that too. A cake flavor or fruity. Actually, is PP here too? You like vanilla? Okay, cool. Cool. The vanilla ganache is, I really want to say it's my favorite. This is gonna sound crazy, because I fucking hate chocolate, right? I want to say the vanilla ganache is my favorite, but it's not. It was my favorite until I tried the chocolate and espresso. It's so good. It's stupidly good. But yes. Grandpa Jor. I love my Jor. Jor's had a lot going on. You must be kind to Jor. Jor did also a lot of my emotes and stuff. I bought a drawing tablet instead of upgrading my phone. Oh, they wrote that so long ago. Yeah, no. I would say my phone matters a lot less to me than it should because I should be taking better quality photos of things for Patreon, but I only recently started doing that, and Corey takes all my photos anyways, so. She's filling out at the end of this month so that we can do more cosplay photo shoots, and probably I have a giant bathtub in this house, like a giant bathtub. So we're probably gonna do some like boudoir photo sets in the bathtub and in the kitchen because it's like a nice kitchen and a nice bathtub. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that. I don't know. It's boudoir, but it's my kind of boudoir, you know? Where it's like, you're not looking at my butthole, you know? But they're... Okay, I'll tell you how it started. I saw this photo of Corey from one of her earlier photo shoots that she did, and she was just in a sheet. And like holding up the sheet, and she was naked. She was like totally nude under the sheet. But she was like giggling and looking at the camera, and I was like, I want to do that. I want to be that girl. That's so cute. And so then I did that. And she took all the photos, and they were really good photos. And I looked at them, and I was like, oh, man. That's a lot. Like, that's a lot. And so after that, we did the next boudoir photo shoot. Where, you know, she's in, like, lingerie. I don't own any lingerie. I mean, I do. I've like, you know, garter belts and stuff. This actually came up in a conversation with Gunnar after this because I thought that thigh-high socks were sexy. I guess that thigh-high athletic socks are not actually sexy. Not at all. No, but I thought they were. But that doesn't count as lingerie. And I also own 0 amounts of lingerie. Just none. Okay? Just none. So Corey was like, oh, you can borrow this? And I was like, yeah, gonna do that. And then I put it on and I was like, no. No. Not gonna do any of that. But then we swapped the bottoms for bikini bottoms, and she gave me a robe, and I felt a little better about it. But I feel like we took, you know, probably like 250 photos, and of them, I would be comfortable with like 60 to 70, which I would be comfortable with. So that's before, like, you set out a photo shoot, right? So before I set out my photo shoot, the most recent one I did on Patreon, I had 180 photos. And I set out 27 of them total. Because the rest of them are just, you know? So this one I was like, even while it was happening, you see me like posing there in my panties. Because they were fucking panties. And I'm like, she's like, that's not cute. You look so uncomfortable. And I was like, yes, I am uncomfortable. So we end up with like 500 fucking photos from this photo shoot. And, you know, like a fifth of them are usable. So I've got that fifth that I'm going through. And I'm like, I'm going to post this to my Patreon cosplay tier. And I'm going to, I don't know, I guess that month I'm just cosplaying as a whore. Whatever. No, I'm not doing that. Not doing that. So then I made it just a separate tier, and I was like, only 2 people will ever see these, and if they leak it, I'm gonna know who it is. I'm gonna fucking know. So, if you limit your tier to only 2 people, you fucking know who did it. Feel me? but still. And I'm not shy, you know, I'm not like, never gonna post something in a swimsuit or whatever, but this isn't like that. Fishnet thighs. On my way, I'll know it's you. And like I said, it's not bad. It's not like, you know, hentai, it's ecchi shit. But it was just like, here's my line of like, cute, fun, sexy, a little bit, mostly cute and fun. And then here's what we took photos of. And I look at them and I'm like, oh man, that's a lot. That's a lot. Does that make sense? Some foot pics maybe? No! I have so many broken toes! I'm a foot guy's nightmare. My feet are in the cosplay sets. They're not in... I lied. I lied. I was thinking of like the first boudoir photo that I picked. I'm like standing against a wall and my foot's up like this. Like out like this. It's cute though. I look at the photos and I am proud of them, but I don't know. I can't say anything that's gonna make sense. I don't want that to be like the me that I present to everyone. Oof. Anyways. Yes, also love fishnets. Same. Same. Oh. Also today I bought 2 pounds of bacon because bacon in Texas doesn't come in any smaller sizes. Not in the brand that I like. Because I don't eat torture meat. If you have bad toes, just show off the bottoms of them. Not only do I have bad toes, I also have no arches. Oh, you can't see it. Oh, you still can't see it. Do you see that? That's not the shoe. That's my foot going like this. How many times have you hunted a bleeding deer at 4 in the morning in moccasins? You'd have flat feet too. Cheers.
I'm sorry. Sorry my game crashed. I was playing it for 4.5 hours. Apparently I...
Drew, what the fuck? I'm native. You grew up doing that.
Maybe don't run DS, so...
White people can't even hunt from their own cars. Or from ATVs, I'm pretty sure. At least not near my reservation lands. That's so specific. Was it? Sorry. There has to be an arch of some kind. You would hope. You can hope, but there isn't. And my toes are all broken. Sorry. not really sorry. Oh no, but you know what? This is gonna work out just fine. You're right, you're right. But I didn't think that was weird. Like, people who hunt do the same thing. People who bow hunt do the same thing. I'm pretty sure. I hate working with chocolate because it melts to my hand. Regular chocolate is a pain in the ass. Are your feet ticklish? My feet are super ticklish. I was like, this is gonna be fine. I'll just put the chocolate in the chocolate bottle. It won't go in the chocolate bottle. Fixed it. Fish and mine, sure, but hunt, no. Yeah. Yeah. I really do wish a lot of times that it were less of our culture, but people have to eat. And hunting on your own grounds is a lot better than the way meat is raised. I don't know. Everything about meat where you don't know where it comes from. It's easier for me to hunt and kill and eat something I find in the woods than to eat something from a restaurant or pick up a pack of chicken at the grocery store, because the way that like all of America treats animals is it's just torture meat, and it doesn't make me feel good. You know? If you can kill it yourself and see that it came from a good place where it spent its whole life happy and roaming and, you know, a prey creature, then that's fine. But I don't even like eggs from the supermarket. I can't tell you the amount of like people that I've messaged on Instagram or farmers market websites, because in Oregon, you know, you walk into a bar in Turner or you walk into a bar in Salem and there's an advertisement on the window that's like farm fresh eggs here. And so you just call the number and you're like, hey, I'm coming to pick up a dozen. And they're like, fuck yeah, take our eggs. We got so many. But for some reason, this area isn't quite like that. I messaged someone on Instagram, and I messaged a couple people on Farm Fresh or something like that. This website I found that was supposed to be like farmers market stuff, but I don't know. Even the places. So the hard thing about having like happy eggs, right? Chickens that give you happy eggs is that chickens are herd animals and they want to cluster. So they want to all congregate in the same area. So you see things like Happy Belly or whatever that's like, oh, pasture raised. Every chicken has this much, has 1,000 acres to roam or whatever they say it is. But chickens are fucking cluster animals. So if you don't move their coop, they're all going to hang out in the same tiny little spot for their entire lives. Which is really fucking sad. I hate you, don't tell me to clean up my room. Oh, I thought the foot kink guy was weird, but you take the cake. I wasn't even looking at chat. I was just ranting about my issues with just like meat and eggs and shit, you know? I don't know. That is one good thing about Oregon, is that you walk into your favorite dive bar or you go to your mom's house and you can buy eggs from someone up the road. You can buy slaughtered chickens that have lived their full happy lives on a real fucking farm. I haven't found that in Texas yet. It's the one downside to Texas. I love chickens, and I don't think they deserve the lives they get. Especially after all that Happy Belly shit came out in like 2018. With the chickens and the dead chickens and their clipped beaks. Not down. And they don't rotate their fucking coops. Sure, we give our chickens 800 acres each to roam. They are cluster fucks. You have to move their chicken house. Anyways, dumb. The root of all evil is capitalism. Birds belong to the bourgeoisie, whatever. I want my own chickens. More like cluster clucks, am I right? Yeah. I don't think it'll take me very long to find like a sustainable farm here because there's so much ranch land in Texas, right? Somebody's gonna have chickens near me, for sure. But I fucking love chickens, man. I fucking love chickens, man. And it's so shitty the way that this whole world treats their chickens. I've been locked in a chicken coop for 14 hours. You know? Anyway. You know, I was pretty set on yonder eggs, but yonder eggs cluster clucks sort of has a better ring to it, doesn't it? Wouldn't you say? Wouldn't you say? Oh, I put actual chocolate in for 30 seconds and it melted right away. We're gonna do chocolate on chocolate and chocolate espresso for Jamie. Right now. I'm gonna send him one rose and see how it turns out, and he can tell me. That way I know if that's something I shouldn't do from now on. Oh, you totally cannot see anything. So, what I have learned is the trick to candy molds is bang them a lot. Make sure it gets to every outside part of your chocolate. I mean, of your mold. So your chocolate's got to get to the edges of your mold, right? Which, I guess I could do this with more, but we'll just put different ganaches in him so he doesn't get bored. And we'll drizzle them in pretty things so they don't look ugly. But I have to do it fast so the chocolate doesn't get too cold to move. I melted so much chocolate into that, but it's fine. Yeah. I really do not like regular chocolate at all. It's nasty. try. Please go to the corner. Please, 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 please. You son of a bitch. Yeah, I got you. Stupid hooker. This is going to be the hardest one to tell, though. If it's perfectly candy coated, because fuck, I'm gonna have to use this spoon. It's brown and my filling's gonna be brown.
Dude, I fucking hate that.
Jamie, why do you have to be so difficult?
It's so annoying, it hurts. It makes me so angry, dude. It makes me so angry. Cause see, otherwise I dead hard it. It's just like none of the tips even get cooked.
Okay, you're good. Alright, did I hear Lucky say we should take shots? So I felt like I heard Lucky say we should take shots. Felt like it. Perfect. Cool. Chocolate on chocolate on chocolate. Shit, not quite. Come to my chocolate. You'll be alright. Doesn't have to go all the way to the top, but has to get pretty close. Because at the end, I'm just doing a chocolate seal, right? So the centers of the hearts are the most important part. Because if the shape's fucked up, the rest of it's gonna look hokey. Like it came from Texas. Just kidding, but not really. Okay, we're gonna have to get creative and make these pretty. But he wants chocolate on chocolate, and that's what we're doing. Oh no, I did a rose! Shit. Asshole. Dick. Fuck. That's right, I did a rose so I can send him one and see how it turns out. Because if it doesn't break, then I can send him really pretty decorations later. If he stays in the Patreon tier, you know? But just in case. Just in case. Anyways, I heard someone say shots. So. For being drunk, you're pretty stable. Am I drunk? One of my favorite donuts. Cake flavored donuts. Oh, cake flavored donuts. And I love the ones that are pretty and they have sprinkles. Anything that's frosted with sprinkles. If it's like just a plain ass glazed donut and it's frosted and it has pretty sprinkles on it, I'll eat that shit. I don't give a fuck. I love dumb sugar for no reason other than to be pretty. Clearly. Clearly. Clearly, sir. The more sugar, the better. No, it has to be pretty sugar. If you frost a cookie, like the whole cookie, and it looks like shit, I don't want to eat it. But if you frost a cookie, and it's in a little tie-dye heart, and it's got some sprinkles on it, I'll eat 12. Okay? I'm doing my best, but nobody ever said my best was very good. Nobody said that. Have a good night, Crimson. Thank you so much for hanging out on my birth. Shots were aplenty. Holy shit, it's 3 in the morning. okay. I would say I killed a fifth in 5 hours. Is that a lot?
Everyone is basically dead besides you.
I've also been eating a lot of sugar. So for me, it doesn't feel like a lot. But perhaps I am drunk. Ask me a question that drunk me wouldn't know. Quick, go! Lucky, cheers, meanwhile. Chat, ask me a question that drunk me wouldn't know. Go, now's your chance to shine. Shine. Drifty Pearl just cheersed. They were like, I got no questions, let's just drink.
Hopefully, yeah. I hate that.
Cheers.
Stupid turnaround stuff. That's makes me so mad. Makes me so livid. Yes.
Usually I wait for Lucky to say cheers. I feel like I took it early. Whew, I did not. Is Gunner really your Uber driver? That's a really funny story because I've never been to Uber Java. I've never been to Uber Java. I've never been to Uber Java. Oh, I'm funny. Okay, new challenge. Regular chocolate ganache, but make it pretty. These off of Jamie. I guess PP just gets a variety because he never told me what he liked. I don't know. It's too late, belly button. You didn't answer in time. Oh, you can't see it, sorry. Oh, you still can't fucking see it. All you see is that. Don't look at that. So this is just milk chocolate ganache, which is essentially milk chocolate, butter, and in my case, what I use is non-dairy creamer. So I'm not like lactose intolerant where if I sniff the scent of milk, I'll shit my pants, but milk doesn't sit well with me either. So I like to use as little of dairy as I possibly can. And that is what I have done with my chocolates. What I'm making right now is milk chocolate and milk chocolate. Lucky, no! A stripper pole? Is that what you mean?
Oh, yeah, I know that.
Is that what you mean? Ari has one in her house. She didn't have one in her house the last time I was there. Who's Ari? She's our good friend. Probably one of the sweetest Geminis you'll ever meet. My favorite Gemini. I know that's kind of like an oxymoron, right? Because Geminis are the fucking devil, but Ari's really cool. Also, I think that I just have too much Gemini in me to ever get... That's too much. That's too much. That's too much. To ever get along with other Geminis. Unless I'm trying to fuck them. But... I do love Ari. And I was never trying to fuck her. I would admit it if I was. But I wasn't. She moved to an actual house. You don't have to just strip. I don't know. No. I don't think I'll do that. Oh, come on. Not a chocolate voice. Okay, we're just gonna tap our ganache into these molds then. And stick them in the freezer. And then... Also, something I've learned, that all of my fucking Pinterest bullshit and whatnot never told me is that you have to keep your ganache smaller than your mold, which is the hardest part because when you go to pinch it around the edges with your fingies, the edge melts too. But mine are chocolates coated in chocolate candy coating, so that would make sense. So they probably didn't have to tell other chocolatiers that, but I'm not a fucking chocolatier. I'm a moron, okay? And I need you to tell me that. I need somebody to tell me. But all of them have turned out okay, in spite of every goddamn chocolatier on the planet refusing to tell me that and focusing for 18 hours on how to temper your chocolate, when it turns out someone with ADHD tempers chocolate immediately. Anywho. Oh, shit. I had to put some chocolate melties in my chocolate melty bottle. And also I have to pee. Oh no, I have totally seen multiple places, Lucky, where people are like, oh no. No, still perfect. Whew. All of those original chocolate pieces are still perfect. We're fine, we're good. But, hey, thank you, Shonies. What I'm gonna do after I make all of these is do some hand-dipped ganache. So I'm gonna melt some chocolate melts in in a pan and make little rosettes like this. I got confused about where the camera was. Little rosettes like this, and stick them to my truffles. So they'll get their 6 specific, perfect new design chocolate melts, and then they'll get like, you know, an assortment of the rest of the truffles, because even though Jamie said he didn't like dark chocolate espresso or vanilla, I'm gonna give him a taste. Even though you don't like it, I'm gonna give you a taste. Oh, these kind of look like I'm making a bat. That would be a really fucking cool candy mold, though. Bats. Yay, Jamie. Also, thank you so much, Jonies. Also, I have to pee so bad. But yeah, Ari's our friend. Actually, she's Ari Taylor on Instagram. You should definitely give her a follow if you haven't yet. I don't know. I like to see her content. I do. I don't know if you and maybe Credo and everyone else haven't figured out the kind of content that I like, but I like Ari's content. She's ecchi, but never hentai. Unless you're subscribed to her OnlyFans, then she's hentai. Depends on what you're looking for. But I like it. I look at her makeup all the time and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna learn today. I tried to copy one, like eye makeup thing she did with the Joker. It didn't go well, but I did try it. And that's the important thing. Act of Pete, I'll be back. fucking eating up. I'm just washing my hands. What's up, Reese?
I'm on the opposite side. I have the other door ready, but I'm on this
Yeah.
side. I gotta get rid of people.
I think you did, Lucky. I think you did. But it's okay. It's good. I have a plan.
I think this is a.
I have a plan. We don't need this right now.
Oh.
But we do need this
That was one.
into prayer right now.
I swear that's like one of those joke.
I hit my own mic. Fuck. Eat a snake. Right.
That was me, I think.
We're having snacks. Ugh. Not chocolate snacks.
Should have opened up that 8 minutes.
Okay.
That's a pretty far place.
This is gonna be fine. I do not drink very much anymore. Oh no. When I get into a bad place mentally, I have to stop drinking. Otherwise, you use it as a way to get out of your bad place mentally. And if I do that, I will end up like my whole family.
Yeah, you guys got it.
Not the family I chose, but the Native American one I was born into. Drunk? A little tipsy. Shut the fuck up, Credo. Why don't you go look at some more feet? I feel like you've lasted a lot longer than most people who say the things that you say in my chat. What's up? We could probably be friends. It's too hot. My buns are too hot.
I'm not knocking the guy for running fun bricks. I'm knocking him for
At least you haven't dropped anything else. Touche. Touche. Have you watched The Great? Okay. I know I've gone off an inordinate amount about dumbass fashions and dumbass fucking eras that no one cares about. But the era of Catherine the Great was such a good one. It was such a good one. Not just for women, but also for men, okay? If you're that fuckboy on the side that your girl is seeing and she's like, eventually I'm gonna divorce my husband or he's gonna be dead. She did both, okay? Happy ending for everybody. Just saying. And also she took over control of Russia. So, anyway. What was the question? Best pajama stream ever? Oh, my pajamas. Don't wear pajamas, they're bad for your hoo-ha. I know absolutely none of what you're speaking. Okay, but think of the secession of Russia, right? Like Russia, Cold War, all that shit, right? Now you know what I'm talking about. There's chocolate on my phone.
I'm still struggling, dude, to finish generator within 30 days. Challenge.
Okay. That's fine. I was talking to Lucky, not you, Gamer Rager. I read bra, but whatever. So Catherine the Great was the longest ruling leader of Russia. Girl leader. Not longest ruling leader, but longest ruling girl leader of Russia, right? Who comes there from Austria. I'm pretty sure. Austria or Hungary?
Backing up. See now?
Well, it's bedtime.
She pissed. I'm starving.
I'm eating your rolls.
Why are you? That's not food.
I'm a little drunk.
What?
It's my birthday. Oh, Poland. Was it Poland?
You hungry? Cause I'm hungry.
I'm starving.
What do you want to do?
Well, I ate a bunch of rolls.
I also didn't close it.
I did my best.
We didn't even put the thing back on.
I did my best.
Oh, bro! Wow. Cool.
Well, I did my best. I'm drunk as hell. It's my birthday. Listen, sir. I'll make these 2 chocolates and then I'll end my stream.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay?
How long does that take?
And then you will take me to get food. Oh no. Yeah. I didn't finish these.
She hungry as well. How long should I take?
I have to fill this in and then I'm done.
Oh, don't you have to cook it in the thing?
Yeah, it takes like 30 seconds.
Okay. Well, like I have 1 master DVD left then.
Sounds good. Not drunk, just tipsy. Chocolate is so gross. No, I'm not supposed to eat rolls. I'm not supposed to eat gluten at all. You're right, okay? Don't talk about it, Credo. Don't talk about it, Lucky. To my credit, I realized after I popped the first one out of the mold that I hadn't put it back on it. I did notice that. Anyways, I'll be putting a back on it now. totally fine, Credo. I'm gonna put the back on these, and then I'm gonna go to bed, and I'll see you all tomorrow for my birthday. Maybe. Fuck this. I know the melting point of chocolate. I know colors. Please. Yes. I actually think it's not soft enough. Yeah, I actually think that's not soft enough. Hush. Bean. No. Nope. It's okay, we have like 20 minutes, right? We have like 20 minutes to shove this melted chocolate into this goddamn bottle. It's fine. Get in the bottle. This is your home, chocolate. Go to your home. Bean. Now is not the time. I'm very stressed. I know it's bedtime. I'm so sorry. I will go to bed soon, I promise. I have many chocolates to melt. The cool fun thing about today is tomorrow on my birthday, Sowerme is gonna have to deal with all the cool fun things I left for me. The drunk me left for not drunk me. On my birthday. Ugh. Chocolate's fucking disgusting. I don't know why anybody eats this shit. No offense, Jamie. Anyways, so one more shot for the road then. Shut up, Lucky. Shut up. I forgot when I took that out because all the chocolate's the same color. I was like, oh no, this doesn't have a back on it. It cracked in half immediately. I'm going to reveal my true identity tomorrow. Can I take a guess? Can I take a guess? We have to go fast. Go fast. Cheers! Working on my ganache. Hello, Hope. I've missed you too. Oh my god, it's not even melted. It's not even melted. Actually, the ones I didn't forget had the backs. This has turned out perfect. Actually perfect. Oh no, I forgot about this one. Okay, one more. Teeny tiny little truffle. This is the one we have to send to Jamie, so it actually has to be perfect. 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 I keep forgetting that I hate that. Listen. So now on that one, I actually know what it is. I did not leave that in the freezer long enough. I don't think there's any way of fixing this. That sucks. Oh, you can't even, can you see it? No. It's like, but there's no way. Even though it had the right amount of candy mold on the bottoms, I didn't let it sit long enough. And I tried to crack it out too soon. So, that's on me. That's my bad. We're definitely not sending this to anybody, ever. Sock. Not that one. So I put the other ones back into the freezer for a little bit. We'll give them like another minute or two and then we'll see how they turn out, because if you look at this, it's just the oil from the ganache melting into the chocolate. That gave us fucking breaks where it did. That sucks. No, I didn't leave it in the freezer long enough. That's on me. Still very pretty. Probably pretty tasty, but I suck. So we'll give the next ones another couple of minutes. But in my defense, the chocolate did turn out very pretty. I am very good at tempering chocolate. Look at that. It's gorgeous. Looks like cherry wood, right? Looks like cherry wood. Tastes like heaven. No regrets. Okay. I also think that the way that you tell is when they're pulling themselves away from the mold. Like this one. Nope. Cool. This is 2 chocolates now. Well, I just broke that one, but it was 2 chocolates. Do you see the difference? I'm just pulling the edges out before I pop the center first. There it is. So I got 1. Chocolate is a lot harder to work with than candy or candy melts. Holy shit. That was poop. So, 2 big fails. 1 smaller than the first one, but 1 success. And it's very pretty. Pretty proud of that one. All right, I guess we will pick up exactly where we left off tomorrow. With still like a whole basket of treats to make for Jamie. And 1 already done. But also, thank you guys so much for joining me tonight. If you haven't looked at my new Patreon tiers, you should. We have a lot of cool, new, fun, exciting things coming up. Me struggling to stay awake, but refusing to sleep until you end. I know, I'm going to bed. I'm so sorry. Thank you for all the birthday wishes. Love you. See you tomorrow. Good night.